Whoa. Alright. So, I hope you all are doing well. Paul, Veer! Hello, Affinity. We're doing something fun. Hey.
Okay.
I'm ready. I'm ready to have fun.
I am Carcosa. Okay, so Seer, hang tight.
Yep.
I need to do a thing.
Go for it.
And then I will come get you. I don't think it'll last long. Yeah, we'll kick things off shortly. Thank you, Chasm.
I'll be in extra one. Oh, whoa. Alright. Let me turn this down. So, we're doing a little something different today. Well, for a little bit at least. I won't say what. But it is different, and it is something that is going to be very interesting. So, first and foremost, Maeneth will be later today. Probably in like an hour and a half-ish. We will see what happens. RP is RP, and improv do funny fucky things. And yes, there is a reason why you're not seeing the model right now. There's a reason. You will see it soon enough. Surprise attack. Anyways. Actually, now that I think about it, I believe Miss Shugi is in here. Yep, she's playing a Ferali. Okay. So, while we're waiting for, basically, we're waiting for, Tay to be done. But yeah, I hope you all are doing well, and I hope you will enjoy what's coming. Hi, Ether. Also, hello, Greg. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Is that a midnight snack? Hell yeah. Cacti's hiding over there. Okay. What the fuck? Why'd it get so fucking bright? Hold on. Is it actually that bright on the other screens? Give me a second. I need to see this. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Hey, Hun. Pop the void command for me, will you? And then pin it. Yeah, it do be bright. Kind of. You should have a message when you just hit the command, and then if you hover over the command, there should be a pin button. There you go. I did post some stuff in the Discord. So I'll go over that real quick while we're waiting. So, main notes for you guys tonight when we get to Maeneth. The abyssal energy inside all 6 of the rift touched is still humming. Any attempts to find out why basically deflect or tell her not to worry about it. Try to soothe her worries. It's not bad, right? It's just humming. Smile. Continued manipulation. Try and sow seeds of doubt into Maeneth against her friends and comrades, especially against Celine. And how she's betrayed Shoth and Erina. The rift is home. Starbird should come home. And then if there is anything different, the staff members will DM it to those of us, should anything happen. And you'll hear it in comms, basically. Yeah. I'm just gonna go in here. Let's see what's going on in the other POVs right now. What's the boy doing? Oh. You know what? Let's change this up while we're writing. We need this. We need this. Okay.
Appreciate it.
See you during the daytime hours. Usually it's late when you're up and about.
Oh, Quinn's out.
Feeling well since arriving here, aside from probably the day that the rift opened.
It is rather bright.
Yeah, no blindness is a real thing. I found out the first time I came up here.
The first day the rift opened,
Everyone's like,
I
hey,
was
keep
not
your
feeling the best.
keep your mask on.
The
Look,
day
you see, it's
after
like,
I
how
was
the fuck
fine.
can't see it? It's
And
two
now
tiny
it's slowly
slits. Why don't I
coming
just
back.
use my whole eyeball?
I don't understand.
And I found out real quick that
Strange.
light reflects off of
Has
light reflects
somebody,
Are you okay?
a lot of light, so
as
goes
far as I
straight into
can
your eyes
tell,
and sees
but
mine.
It's part of
Has medical mentioned what they saw in the pathways of the others that are affected as well? They checked about 3 of us, myself, Maeneth, and I believe Riley. All those I checked, they said there was this sort of humming that they could physically see in the pathways. None of us have felt any different, but do you feel different as of probably a day or 2 ago?
Oh man.
Yes.
How old are you
No
again?
different in an unfamiliar way. But like I said, I was okay. And now I am not.
It's concerning. I feel like it's a warning sign of something coming, but because the majority of the others haven't felt any different, it's hard to tell what it is.
I'm gonna go up by 5.
But
You're
if
telling me
you-
what you felt from 1 to
Of course. That said, if you do see Rowan or Ilya, if it is starting to come back for you, perhaps you
Around
might be able to
30,
figure out
25,
if
30,
something's happening differently for you than it is for the
20,
others. If you're comfortable with that, that is.
25 sound probably? I don't know.
What's Shugi doing? Oh, following Todd. Okay. And there's Zankyo.
We plan to be guarding that gate, specifically on the other side of it, making sure that it's barricaded in case anything comes out of the rift or we are attacked again.
Oh,
That way we have a defensible point.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Do you know, happen to know where my
Actions.
I see.
Sure, I can do it.
Excellent. Could you respond for me then, when you have a moment? All right, we got bucket.
Do I respond to?
Yeah.
Or
Kind of.
I see nerds. I see nerds.
Hello.
Hello. I'm waiting for Tay. When we can do the thing.
Yeah, I'll let you set this up and everything. Okay. You good?
yeah.
All right, cool.
All right, so I need a city. Wait, do we have the model for the city guard, or just random?
I don't have one.
Yeah, you can just grab one of the Drozen. The
Okay, one
Drozen
of
model
the
and just have
Drozen.
and run it as a.
You can already guide it. And
I
then
mean,
we're
I do
going
have
to
that
you while
one
you customize it?
NPC avatar I made once when I go to the guard girl. You want me to use
Sure.
that one? I could use that one.
Sure, so that we can see if Kazan is alright with that. So Lefron
Okay.
and Mila, in short, are gonna make the girl be arrested on purpose because Mila is gonna plant a jewel on her, and she's gonna tell the guard, "Hey, she stole from the markets." And her being a random stranger, the guard is probably gonna go, "Oh yeah, that's bad," and gonna basically arrest her.
Okay.
Damn.
It's this random avatar I made.
Does that work, Kazan? That's pretty cool. I mean, being a
that
raider
probably
clan.
work.
Yeah, being a raider clan, I would see how they would just random steal pieces
I'll
from
just make her taller.
other clans.
Yep, seems good enough for me.
Mm.
All right, I gotta go.
All right. Thank you.
Wow.
No
Okay,
problem.
so get to
Okay,
the.
so we
Get
got.
to
So just give me once again. Let me read here. So I got basically, you're gonna let me know, hey, there's someone stealing a jewel, and then I'm gonna arrest them?
Do you mind if I check you out, Quinn?
Yeah, pretty much. So basically, you're gonna be even in the middle of town observing the situation. Milla's gonna plant a stone thing onto that girl, and then she's gonna be a guard. What's that thing hanging from her pocket? That kind of thing, right? To get her out of the picture. Because Mila does not like that girl. So
Which one?
just be in town. The one that was quote unquote hurt and all
And
that. It's happening right now, so
guard
we gotta.
barracks just to be no.
Oh, have fun.
Just bring
So
her to the
don't know.
keep, and then respawn
Okay.
at the keep. Basically,
Okay.
yeah.
Have fun.
There's room for
Cool.
you to
Be
go
in
out
town,
there.
be in patrol, and I will.
you scared me.
Basically, middle town where the
I can mute because it is, so that's good.
Yeah.
If anything, I might just go invis and just lurk and see what's going on. Hi, me. Let's go and see what's going on in the map, because we can lurk. Sure, you know what? Lower bunks. How the fuck did they end up going? Oh wait, no, they're down in the medical, right?
With the rest, with the whole humming, I don't know how, as far as you were told, but you would see that. Additionally, it kind of seems like it is kind of like it's reacting to something. Like there's rippling again, like the first time that you checked.
Hmm.
It seems a little inconsistent.
Does Celine look the same as she did before?
Yeah.
The rippling.
Or Celine's will look the same.
Without
the
the
rippling
rippling
or
or?
Checked before. Without the rippling, sorry.
Okay.
It's doing the rippling again. It's reacting to something.
Was it doing it to
is
mine?
Celine. No, not you. It is the same as it was before.
Uh-oh. That's concerning.
I had to ask. Rosa.
You can just read about it.
Oh, that's quick. Okay.
I was told that
Okay.
their plan is to take the stronghold.
Seems like everyone wants a
So
strong
is there
hold.
going to be like some sort of meeting about this to get a solid plan together, or talk to someone to get a meeting going about that? Because it sounds like from what you're saying that there is one plan to get the ship up, but if that doesn't work, then we don't really have an extra plan. So
I'm working on it as best I can, but the reality of the situation is that these sorts of weapons don't really exist. Otherwise, presumably someone would have killed it already. Maybe Palvandor has something for it. We saw some pretty strange things when we were there in Beston.
I don't want to impose meetings on people, but have we figure out who all had potential ideas that might actually seem feasible, and have we been able to talk to them about it? Because I'd be willing to sit down and have a discussion about it, and actually make some real solid plans for how we're going to start practicing.
For the crash.
Yeah, spitballing doesn't do anything. I'm talking more like planning out
Actually
how we're
getting
going
people
to,
together
either it's an
and talking
evacuation
about the plan.
policy.
yeah.
I've not been a
We
part of
also have
those
Mr.
conversations.
Martin now.
I don't have that much to add. To be honest with you, I have no way of knowing how Aetherite works, to be honest with you. But, like I said, I'm going to try to talk to some people and make sure there's a directed effort, at least.
Yeah,
Would that it had
'cause
happened a
I
week
can-
ago, but
Look, I could work on stuff. It's just
Yeah,
it's not my
I'd
place
reckon
to
this should be
start
done as
building
soon as
things.
possible, honestly. Like, if there's no plan for what to do, if we can't get out of here, then that's just asking for trouble. That's asking for people to get killed.
Yeah. Probably not what she said.
I'm more than happy to immediately focus on trying to build some sort of weapon or something, but it's not my place to start building things.
As a trophy.
Man, that don't look good over there. That don't look good. Yeah, we don't want to go over there. Where the fuck are these three nerds going? Oh, I see what they're doing. Okay.
Way to close this rift without the lights. We're focusing on fixing the ship right now.
Be able to get that back, or if they're gonna be keeping up whatever they're doing.
Oh no, he just kept it because he's got to sleep outside. He needs the warmth.
We are currently waiting to get kicking off some things.
I don't know if he still has it now that they got that tree, so he may have put it back.
If
So I think I should
I could pop in Maeneth, but then I'd have to like swap here in a minute. And I don't know.
Honestly.
Ideally, yeah,
Oh, they're up there.
Have any thoughts, questions, things you want me to bring up?
Just gonna pull it back.
Were you following your steps like exactly that? Like, were you at the cover?
So, they're not there because of the model, but she would have two horns out of the side of her head. That would have been in the little horn compartments of her hood.
Why were they here? Because your dragon can.
The middle of nowhere would have been very, very hard to find.
Oh, definitely.
You pull it back over.
Oh boy.
I met a really cute girl, but I don't think she's ready for a relationship yet. We did.
Hi, Kristana.
I'm sure you will figure it out, however it works in the end.
I want to make you proud.
With the woman you are becoming, I am already proud.
Have you gotten anything to eat, Dad? We can always get downstairs.
Maybe like all four or something.
That's a good question. I know as a fact
I've been doing my best, but I don't really have time to do that.
I actually managed to open my wolf world the other day, so. I don't know how
I've been too busy focusing on the issue.
Well, so the situation will be regarding if Tolly hasn't informed you, the rift getting bigger, rift beasts likely to arrive if they do, and the city probably being interested in getting, and us, getting the shield generator up and running. Considering the size of the people here and the people on the ship, I don't know how many people are actually ready to recycle mana into this shield generator, but it could be spotty. There could be a couple days if these arrive. Where we are.
We're actually just talking about that too. Apparently there might not be enough people to be able to actually properly maintain it for permanently, but we might be able to buy
Jackson, if you want to be present, I was planning on going and talking to Yorl about...
You know what I can just do? I'll go ahead and play Maeneth. I just won't turn the program on, because the program isn't on right now. But I can play her. I'll just play her right now. Because I don't know how long this is going to take. So, give me 1 second. How the fuck is there a damn... What is this in the... What the fuck is... You know what? I'm not even going to question what's in this room. Where's my model? There's my model. Watch. I'm going to get like not even a minute into this, and I'm going to get asked. I am calling it right fucking now. It's going to be great. So if you do have things you want to have the voices say, I'll look in chat as best I can, but I don't have the program activated right now. Hey, Martash.
Hey.
How's it going?
It's going okay. Just sitting here. Not much going on.
That's fair. It's nice out. I can say that.
Yeah, it's a nice day. The rift's getting bigger. So I'm just sort of trying to figure out what to do about that.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Yeah, so we're getting prepared to deal with anything that might come out of it. Probably small things, if it is things that'll come out of it, you know, like the flyers and stuff. But and then we were talking about the barrier. We might need to get that up sooner than later. We just need to make sure that Halston actually has enough people to power it. If they don't, then we'll probably have to wait to power it until, say, a Leviathan theoretically showed up. Yeah.
Well, let's hope not.
That would be my plan at least.
So,
hey, Jackson.
Yorl has asked me to ask the auxiliary force how many of the people within it know magic and can donate magic to the generator, but
I mean, I would assume each of them should be able to give
records of it.
Each of them should be able to give at least a little bit.
We need enough for, of course, we need enough for more than a test. And like I said before, it might be spotty on our defenses, but it's doable. So.
And then we just need approval
Other
from.
than that, 8th Attack Division needs to talk about what we are doing because.
Mr. Brunson.
Bronson?
Well, like whatever his name is, I don't know. The guy leads the place. We just need approval from him, right? After we before we actually test it. Too,
Fuck that guy. We can test it.
I mean,
Sure, okay, and also it'll be something that he can deal with depending on our timetable if we need it to. I would say the main point is probably just that as soon as we see Rift Beast, we should probably get down there and try if we want to do that, but tactically speaking, it might not be necessary immediately if it's only like 1 or 2 every hour. So, we should be thoughtful and realistic, as well as
the guards here know the enchantment. Like we taught them in Norendal, the weapon enchantment.
I don't know. I haven't been passing it around. Celine.
Might need to talk to Actaris about that.
Yes.
How much of that are you caught up with? What I just was talking with them about.
I was kind of listening off to the side about the barrier test.
Well, I can give my mana, so.
The auxiliary,
Hey, Ilya.
I could give mine. I just
Quinn.
want to make sure I have some in case we do have to.
Well,
fight
yeah, yeah.
Rift beasts.
You guys are the ones who are gonna be.
To discuss.
Yeah.
Out there fighting.
To get my team, and they were going to go over to the Rift to get them for them. So
Okay.
you guys just stay here. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll stay here.
I'm just sharing with you. I don't know
safe,
when this is
Ilya.
happening, but if it is happening, I'll get you and let you know.
Be safe.
Right now, I'm trying to sort out some stuff, trying to figure out
How are you, Quinn?
sickness issues. So,
For the most part.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I understand.
Oh, you know, feeling the wonderful
well,
pull of
Luca,
that.
as you know, is interested in. I don't know if you know.
The constant chatter
He's
in my
interested
head.
in creating a device to
Hey, I bought a.
mitigate the growing rift.
I bought.
Aside from that, I
I
mean,
don't know what Gillis did with them. We
could
have
I'm
a
aware
bag
that
of
he's
them.
been making some
we are
efforts
going to
to.
check things out
Yeah, I
for
bought
me.
a bag of. I bought
See
a
right
bag.
there?
So we have like
Yeah.
3 other bags and some jars of
I can make my way up.
From what the
But
new
I've got to go
owner
and take care of some things,
Bill
so
told me, it, considering a checklist, I don't know if
checking on you later.
It may be wise to consider putting most of our efforts in that before taking care of the ship.
I gotta go and take care of some things myself, so I'll see you both later.
Yeah,
I can donate my mana if you need be, but I'll come find you later.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll retain you. Good to know.
I've just been kind of running with it ever since.
See you later. Oh boy.
You can probably just do it in comms.
This is gonna go so fucking well. I am like actually fucking nervous for this, but I'm fucking excited for this. You have no idea. All right. Where's the girl?
Hi guys.
Shot it.
Alright,
time to completely switch my music.
For me.
Where are we coming from? Is my main one.
I know where we're coming from.
I'm going to actually
I know where we're
start
coming from in the broad
animations
sense.
of the Palvindor ships. I know that when we have our like platform hook and we move ships, you guys kind of lag behind and that looks kind of doofy. So I don't want to have you guys visibly on it until it stops moving, but it might take like 6 or 7 minutes. So if you want to watch people's reactions as they come in.
Things like
Oh, is it super slow?
quarter of a mile long. It is pretty slow. It's also like a quarter of a kilometer long. You're not gonna see shit.
Okay.
Plus, we have
It's so
invisible
fucking
toggles, so we might as well just stay invisible until the ship's done, and then we could just appear over the edge. It's gonna make no difference for them.
True, but we can still like have like the in-character talks like on while we're invisible. So
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can do a thing called roleplay and just look at each other.
Ah,
and imagine
yes.
we're the
True.
Yes.
Disgusting.
Roleplay. What is this cringe shit? What the
Something about
fuck?
Dad been, like, frozen
What the
keyboarding
fuck?
While he says that is really funny. You want to be my
Scary motherfucker. Aragorn.
My hip tracker's not working.
Nope.
sorry,
I need to
Captain.
twist this way.
So yeah,
There we
in
go.
that case, to answer your question, we're gonna start on the Palvindorian airship.
Okay. Oh, this is why I have an OOC toggle for a reason.
Before we go into that, I just want to
Yes.
grab a quick fucking water because Selly's voice.
Oh,
kills
so
me.
Tay. So you can actually get
Yeah.
to see the things now. There's this.
Yeah.
Her enchantments.
Mhm.
If those ever come. Also to note, she has no intention of offing him. Next session she might though. If she gets the opportunity.
I did warn Skara.
No, yeah, I don't want to do that unless the perfect opportunity arises. Because I do know that Skara can't necessarily fight back because of his, he's recovering still and shit. But
yeah,
like,
so I basically put that Jean isn't a combatant anyway,
Mhm.
and so he would probably just succumb. But also, as a note for you, just so you're not caught off guard, he is a mind mage, so he can probably pull some fucky shit. And
you're gonna have to tell me what. Yeah, you would have to walk with me, like sit with me on that. And probably more than anything, I would like to have you, if you're able to shadow, like when certain things happen.
Yeah.
Just so that you can, whisper in my ear and shit if I need to.
Yeah.
But yeah, so.
I don't think that's gonna be a today thing, but I'm just letting you know for when the combat does
Mhm.
eventually happen between you and him.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Winters and all that.
Oh yeah, no. Today is more so trying to get her to get to Fleur. That's the main objective. And then Getting to the leadership is the second objective on Rosewood's side. That's the second objective. Those are her two things that she's going to be going for. But also, so right and left, and then basically conal shotgun, and then
Holy shit.
this. This would technically be a third, fourth. But
if she ends up staying with us, she might need to be pretty nervous.
no, don't worry about that. That's easy enough to sort out.
Like the shroud and the swords
I
are
have a
easily
question.
keepable, but
Yeah,
bye.
no, that's not a problem. We can work with that, later.
no,
That's
it
just
was
what's on here right now. Yeah, that's just what's on her right now, because it was transferred from the
Yeah.
actual model where she's from. So, anyways,
Who the fuck is that to me, and who am I
initially-
to you?
okay, go ahead.
You're rank-wise probably above her. She's a subordinate. She is I don't know what I call
Conscript.
you, but she's part of a, yes, from a spy network that was put into place years ago to try and find gifted individuals to be conscripted into the Palvandorian army.
Yep.
If you want to go ahead and talk about that just
Yeah.
a little bit. Not
So-
enough to like overload his brain,
Yeah.
but
So basically, her and Kaneko's character are twin sisters, fraternal twins. Both of them were conscripted by, forcefully conscripted by Jean, the character that Skara is playing. They were basically brought from Flens all the way into Palvandor and then shoved into the army with no choice in the matter. During which the twins were basically kept apart. Very little interactions that they were able to have, and a lot of basically abuse, punishments, abuse, all of that shit. So Ilya, for the most part, is the one who suffered the more physical. Fleur suffered the mental, because she was forced to watch her sister basically getting beaten and tortured to fuck. And then at Bestin Bay, Fleur and Ilya, their paths diverged heavily. At Bestin Bay, Ilya was basically part of the group that left Bestin Bay and went back towards Palvandor-ish, somewhere around there. While Fleur managed to escape and went to join Rosewood. During that time, Ilya and both of them were part Riftwatch. Both of them were put into Riftwatch before that. After that, Ilya was basically just subjected to just abuse and experimentation, and basically, forced to do things. Otherwise, the whole idea of just basically just, well, I can't get out. I'm stuck here. I have to just, unfortunately, I have to play the role that I'm stuck in. I can't do much of anything. But in terms of that, for you just see her as another conscript. You don't really see her very highly. You've basically pulled her along as your secondary messenger for this whole ordeal. And that's, for the most part, it. That's about the rough of it, I guess. A really condensed version. Fun stuff.
All right. I think I got that.
Okay. And then, one thing we could do too is
Vast majority of that is good context and reference, but I'm not going to be talking
yeah,
about it. So
no, you really just don't give a shit about her. She's someone that's under your command, who you're just you think of your actual Palvandorians more highly than her. She's not even a Palvandorian. She's Goldshire. But she was brought from Flens. She's just a tool to be used. That's how they've always treated her, as an object and a tool to be used, a weapon. You are aware of her capabilities. She does have lightning, and she does have metal magic. She is able to do that. That's how she has her swords, and then her lightning. So all of this, she's forming that. She has basically metal cubes that she forms this with.
Okay.
Oh, you're fine.
Some questions for you.
The only other thing I was thinking is I don't know which one wants to voice the terms for the deal. If you want me to do it, if you want to do it, I don't care either way.
I would
him.
voice it.
It's him. Okay. Then I'll just be there. I'll be there and
He's
just
the messenger
quietly
today, but
watching.
he's the captain.
I'll just be there quietly guarding, I guess.
You're there as a threat for when they try and fuck this up for us.
Understood. Understood.
Question for you about the specifics of the fact that Jackson saw him as a mentor kindred figure. Is there any other further detail in there?
Not exactly. I imagine you guys probably spent some time together in Palvindor during training and stuff, but it wasn't like super deep. And at this point, probably isn't.
That works.
Meaningful. If you
I was
want
planning to hit him with the.
that's fine.
I was planning to just hit them with the "Good to see you again," and then move on with what I was doing.
Could do.
And just be like,
Absolutely.
oh,
If you
funny
want
running
some
into
drama
you
like
here.
that, I'm
Anyways,
always
moving
game
on.
Today is not like a combat day, so if you want to
Yeah.
see drama, I'm game.
Yeah, yeah.
I planned on coming in with an energy.
Please.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Welcome, Halston.
Oh my god, this is gonna go
You are
swimmingly.
now being
The
occupied.
message you're delivering.
Yeah. You are now being occupied. Do not resist.
Do not resist.
At the end of that, when we go back towards the ship, you could basically just give her the order of like go out and like either scout or get resources, and that'll be her excuse to split, basically, and we can use that to get away, basically.
Yeah, I'll probably send you scouting.
Okay, sounds good.
Are we planning to just walk into the middle of fucking Halston?
Yeah, so we don't have like an airship
we
able
just
to
come
land.
Oh my god.
Really should have guarded that better.
It's gonna land on the rift side, just outside of the walls. So that door, that's like.
Oh,
even
I
know
know
how to
exactly. Yeah,
describe
yeah,
where
yeah.
it's at.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
that
going to the
far door
guarded
where the
gate?
mushroom divide is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just gonna walk in, cause you're not combatants today. You're messengers.
We're just the messengers.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll probably fight you tomorrow, Smile, but you know.
No, we're here
And I'll be in your ear.
You're right. You're right. Yeah, yeah. All right.
We will be
except for you
occupying
because
this
you're going
area.
out scouting.
Yes.
This isn't a role that you need to stick to. Like after the message is received, you can just go back up, and give them their 24 hours to deliberate.
Fun stuff.
Halston's gonna say no. Like.
I mean,
we will
yeah.
be occupying this area, and it's your choice whether it's done through peace or the other option.
Exactly.
And I brought friends.
Yep.
Oh boy.
We're gonna have. I think I'm gonna see if Kazan can animate a couple more coming in at like the soft start of next session, like within the 40 minutes. So.
Guys, it's only one ship.
And it just a giant fucking mech just drops in. It's just like, oh,
All right.
okay.
Are you prepared for the idea that they might push it into straight up fighting immediately?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Never
I mean,
underestimate
that's-
a PC's ability to fuck it up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if,
no.
If that's what they do, then we have their answer. They'll still get their 24 hours, but it's basically war.
Yeah.
It's very important for them to know this is like an official declaration of war. They've never had that before. And Rosewood's gonna be like, no, we don't want war, but this has nothing to do with Rosewood. This is Halston.
Yep. Yeah. No. Rosewood's like Rosewood doesn't
They're
even.
gonna fucking talk. Shut up.
Wait, no. Was that one meme? What is that one meme? It's like, shut up, Rosewood. A Palvindorian is speaking.
Shut up, Rosewood.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
This is gonna go swimmingly.
Anything else?
I'm good on my end.
I will be in your
No.
head. Like if you need to mute
I just need
and
to
speak to
figure
me, I'll
out.
be here.
I just need to figure out the cadence for this motherfucker.
Okay.
There's no
Well,
there's no expressions. So I was originally going to have him be the kind of mercenary, scarred mercenary fuck to smile, but because he can't smile, I'm probably just gonna play it straight.
Okay. I can have Cacti add them for next session if you want.
Yeah.
Just body language that shit, Todd.
She like
You
speed
got
around the
this.
smile.
Oh, I can. I absolutely can.
Oh, I know you can. I've seen your work. It's beautiful.
I plan on just adding a bit more phlegm and then basically just doing braggy.
I was gonna say just channel fucking braggy.
Yeah. Just
You ready to go to the ship?
I am ready. Let's do it.
Yeah.
We don't have to hit play yet. There's a little white box right here on the side of the map.
The big square
flip
on the
that.
side.
Ooh, to Palvindor.
Holy shit.
This is your airship. It's really big. There's
Oh
no
my
interior
God.
Yet. There will be one once, things happen.
Damn.
Yeah.
Is this our fucking shield? What am I looking at?
Yeah, so this thing around you, I don't know if you have no clip, but if you want to fly out.
I can see it. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh damn. That looks cool as shit.
Our fucking airship looks. It looks like a submarine mixed with the fucking missile.
You know,
This is
I
amazing.
noticed that. I noticed that too, and I'm glad you and I are in the same thought process.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
look
so-
like we're a whole. We look like we're a whole world war ahead of their airships.
Oh yeah. No, the fact that you guys have a shield on your ships, the fact that you can power one for your ship is impressive. They've not.
Maybe we're just better than you, Rosewood.
You probably are, to be fair.
Man.
Bad guys, I'm sorry.
Man.
I'm gonna go moving unless you have any other questions.
I firmly support the antagonists always.
Oh yeah, it's more fun.
Absolutely. we're just Garlemald, Todd. That's all we are. We're just Garlemald.
We are in motion.
All right. Ready when you are, Todd. If you want to count it down.
3, 2, 1. This should be quick.
As you say, sir.
I have flown away, but I am in your hands.
Stronghold in sight, sir.
Good. We're nearly there.
Oh my god, that looks amazing. That is fucking terrifying. Holy shit.
Question I just thought of. What's the easiest way to get off the ship without looking like we're either falling several stories or looking stupid?
Yeah, so that's kind of the problem.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll just fall several stories.
I
Or Palvin
was like, we don't have a way to get you down, so I was just gonna spawn you on the ground. He goes, no, just let them drop. They have feather.
You want us to drop? Oh, we can superhero landing this shit. What do you say, Todd?
I want to. Yeah. Which direction can they see us from?
Oh, they can currently
so
see us right now, so...
You can't see it very well. Also, I think the ship is solid. You have a second one coming in, so don't drop yet. Wait till the other one parks. I think the whole ship is solid. If you walk out on the tip of the ship, you should be able to see the
I can
city.
find out real quick. I have flight toggle on this model, so I can find out. Yes,
I
this
was
is
just
solid.
going to go find a corner and wanted to just fall where they could see me.
It is solid. All the way up to the bow of the ship, Todd. This is a fucking huge... Holy shit.
It's big.
Hey, Todd. The bow of the ship here, we literally could just drop right on top of the wall. I'm not even joking. The gate is right below us.
I'm about to park your ship. Don't jump yet. Let them just look at you guys for a minute.
That works. I'll walk directly off of
Oh,
the fucking
shit.
bow.
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
Whoa.
There we go. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm
Hey,
gonna go
who's our
check and
second
see
ship?
real quick. What? What's your
Do you
second
not see
ship?
the second ship?
Yeah. What about your second ship?
Oh, I was gonna ask who is the second ship? Is that also us?
Yes.
Yeah, that's also you.
Okay.
This is your special Riftwatch ship. Let me go answer this ping really quickly.
Todd, do you want to just drop down? Like, we could just drop down and just land right in front of the gate and just be
I
like,
think we're waiting
Yeah,
for
yes.
to lower because I think we're
I don't
60
know.
stories up.
Look, I mean, this is it'll be fucking cool as shit. I'm not gonna lie. You know, we're just gonna be flailing, but it'll be cool as shit.
Yeah.
Man, this is such a nice view up here. Holy shit. I can see them all down there.
I do like the idea of just walking off of the bow and just not giving a shit.
I mean, we could absolutely do that because the bow of the ship is pointed. If you did so and you were holding forward, you'd get into the main doorway. Like, you'd get into the road inside the stronghold. Or we could walk off, like, just before and go left, and you'd land right in front of the gate.
We'll see where it is when they lower.
Okay, sorry.
Where we are.
Is the ship supposed to lower, Tay?
It's not gonna lower.
Okay.
Okay.
It will
So-
tomorrow. It doesn't today.
Okay.
Okay, so you want us to walk off right now?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want us to land inside the stronghold or outside the stronghold?
You don't need to plan your landing. I don't.
Understood!
I think it looks like
Todd,
you're
where do you
want
wanna go, my friend?
Pretty high up. Let me test it. Well, let me see where you're jumping.
Where
Don't
does
jump
this
yet.
fin go? Like I'm looking at right now. Where does this land?
Directly at the crossroads, I think, from what it looks like. Yeah, it's at the crossroad. It's at the crossroad.
This fin right here
Okay.
that I'm standing on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just drop.
This is so stupid and I love it.
It's
Do
gonna
you-
put you right off the path. Yeah.
Do you need another GM? Because Kazlan and Cacti are both in character, right?
If I were to
can
walk-
probably handle it if you
If I
want
were to walk
character.
off right here.
Okay.
Where are you?
I see where you're gonna land. You'd land just
go
in
up.
front of the gate, like maybe about 100 feet.
Where are you?
Right
Oh,
here.
you're over there?
Yeah,
So
right
I'm
here.
gonna drop
Yeah, that could.
Oh Jesus Christ! Right here?
Yeah.
So you're still landing in the woods.
We can move forward though. Like we can
if
we can push forward.
stick forward, you might make it.
You want to do that,
Okay.
Todd?
Don't jump
Yeah.
yet.
Okay.
Give it a second. People are gathering.
All right. Do you want to just
I just wanna
spawn in,
see
Todd,
who
and get
all
in
is
character?
coming. Everyone is waiting at the. All right, if you want to jump down, I'm ready when you are.
This should work.
Very well.
Dude, Jackson's coming.
Jackson, good to see you again.
You might need to speak up.
I said Jackson, good to see you again.
What?
Not here for you, though. I'd recommend against it. You're gonna want to hear what I have to say.
Stand down. Don't.
Don't do anything.
Still young
He died.
Just grab me by the shoulder.
I'm sure you'd like to think that. Good. Someone from Halston.
Rosewood, put your weapons away. You are under our rights.
And please step aside.
If you cause trouble,
That means you too.
little one, weapons away.
Oh, you'd be surprised. He's vicious.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
We're currently acting here as messengers from Palvindor. As promised, we're here. And we will be occupying Halston. We need open borders throughout the stronghold. And we need it within 24 hours. That's about as long as you have to decide.
I still haven't been given any kind of good enough reason as to why I would want you in my borders, much less my keep.
Then I'm glad to be the first one to give this to you. If you don't, it will be war. This is a formal declaration. You have 24 hours to decide.
Then in 24 hours, you will see whether or not you will face the Iron Wall of Halston.
We'll see how long it lasts. We still have more on the way. We were just the first to get here.
Good. This is war you want. First to come. First to die.
We will have your answers in 24 hours then.
In that case, I think we're done. Enjoy the rest of your day. And then we'll see if it ends there. It really is good to see you again, Jackson. Scout around.
As you wish, sir.
If it's easier for you to like walk around the corner and like go invis instead of trying to no clip up there, that's fine. Also, that was so badass. Holy shit. As a slight heads up for you, Seer, I heard Fleur mumbling to herself that she thinks she has to kill you. So, just giving you the heads up.
Oh, I'm pretty aware. This was a what-if scenario because we never expected this to fucking ever happen. Let me know if she's coming. Like, if you can keep tabs. I want her to see Ilya. And see what she does. And if she shoots, let me know because
yeah.
she's gonna hear it. She will hear that shot.
Yeah.
Right. So she's
I'll
out
keep an eye on
scouting
her,
right now.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Yeah, she's out scouting right now, and she saw Fleur. So
yeah, Fleur saw her too.
Okay, good to know.
She wasn't 100% sure on the identity. She's like, holy shit.
Yep.
Todd, that was amazing. That was fantastic.
Yippee! I love declaring war. It's
It
like one
was
of my
so
favorite
fun.
hobbies.
I can't believe they just said no, like right there.
Yeah.
How kind of you to give them their 24 hours.
I'm a nice man. There's a reason Jackson and I got along.
Something we're doing with these like named roles is having them come back in consecutive sessions. So if you're available next week, we'd love to have you.
Yeah, I'll be available next week.
All we need from you is to just react to the lottery when it does pop up.
Yeah.
That's amazing. If you don't have anything for me, you're probably good to hop back into Selly.
I'm to go be the most ominous chef to exist.
He's the best chef. You shut your mouth.
All right.
Fun.
I will.
Hello there.
Hi, neat drop you did.
I assume you came from the ships up there?
Unfortunately, yes. I'm not here to attack. I'm not here to do anything against your people.
Are you pondering?
Not by choice.
Well, that's a thing to believe, but what do you want us?
Whether you wish to believe me or not is completely up to you. More so... You want my official answer of orders, or do you want my unofficial answer?
Preferably both.
Fair enough. Officially, I have been ordered to scout the area. Unofficially.
Just for your notes, Seer, because you are trained, I will try to be present if he does stumble across you, but someone invisibly is trying to track you. I don't know if they'll find you, but...
Unofficially, I'd like to seek aid.
What?
You think I want to be with them? I don't. Additionally, I saw someone at the gate. Pink hair.
Quintails?
Yeah. Word blue?
About them.
Blue? Black and blue? Yeah, no, okay.
What
yeah,
about
no.
them?
Is that Winter?
Did you say winter?
I'm talking, guys.
Oh, sorry.
Guys.
Anyone.
What about this person that you saw?
Is her name Fleur?
What about them? If it is, what about them?
If it's actually her. She's my twin sister.
You do got horses.
I'd like to see her if I can. While I have the ability to do so, I cannot stay long. I will be forced to... I am a weapon. If you want to know what I can do, I can tell you what I can do. I don't want to hurt any of you. I truly don't. If anything,
I don't have to hurt you either, so
the feeling's mutual.
what do you think?
And there was somebody else with you. You can get them to come out of hiding.
The only other person that I saw drop with me was my commander. Well, I say commander, the one who's giving me orders. So if you'd like to take this elsewhere, we can.
Gelb. And you as well. Can you guys stay here? I'll go back and tell them what you've told us.
Yes, boss.
Stay here, right? If she does anything, I trust you guys that you guys can handle it. I'm gonna trust you, and I'm going to go tell Winter this.
Bring one of your leaders if you want.
I will.
Oh yeah, probably go get
I'd rather not be out in the open if I can help it. Is there a place that we can converse that is not in the open?
Yeah, follow us.
Very well.
Yeah, at the moment, off to the side is the best we can do.
It's fine with me, as long as it's out of sight. I don't know how easily they can see from up there, and I'd rather not take the chance.
Right. So you're probably going to be doing this a lot, but I'd like to hear it. What? You already said you're here because you need aid. Aid for what?
You're Rosewood, right? I recognize at least the symbol. I want to make sure.
Yep.
Maybe we are, maybe we aren't. I mean...
Symbols
Look.
We got the whole thing on our back. It's a dead giveaway.
I've heard nothing but good things about your people. In fact, it was a glimmer of light for my sister and I to try and get away from Riftwatch once upon a time. If we were able to, we wanted to find you guys.
Alright. It was good to have confirmation on that. Everyone's like, oh, she's a spy. And now
Which probably was her orders at one point. I don't know. My sister and I were separated long ago.
So, why are you working for them if you don't like them?
I don't have a choice. I was forcefully conscripted into the Palvandorian army.
Riftwatch likes to take people's families as hostages to get them to serve.
That wasn't even the case.
Okay. Well,
No, they're just, I'm assuming, hunger.
I feel like not much different
No.
to how we...
I was forcefully brought there alongside with my sister.
Do you think I was too aggressive? I've been running around. Apparently everyone's convinced I just walked up to declare war. I didn't give them another option.
Well, they didn't get to listen to the exchange, but no, you were fine.
What happens if you don't go back up there?
Halston iron fist it, so.
I mean, killed? Which honestly would be a mercy,
Well,
or
I mean,
something worse. I would
if you
probably
run
be
away-
forcefully captured. Where am I gonna go? This is Northern Droza, young one. Where am I gonna go? It's a frozen fucking wasteland up here. I don't have
I'm
any
sorry,
place to
sorry,
go.
I didn't mean to.
Sorry. Who is your sister that you're talking of?
Fleur. Fleur Winter. I don't know if that even was her, but that looked like her. And for well over a year, I believed that she was dead.
Pink hair?
That's the last I ever saw of her, so yeah? We're twins. Fraternal
Wait,
twins.
What's your name?
Ilya. Ilya Winter.
Okay,
How much firepower on that ship?
A lot. And that's just the first.
Enough to...
Wait, are they gonna capture us and make us join as well?
I don't know.
No, they probably kill us.
More than likely, if anything, if Halston... Rosewood wasn't even part of their talk. Halston was the key. The commander wanted Halston. They want to occupy Halston. And Halston has 24 hours to decide.
Are you
Alright.
do you have like a rank? Or like a team?
Conscript. That's all my rank is. That's all I have ever been addressed as. Or if you want, an object. That's all I'm ever treated as.
Well, at least they give you a nice uniform.
For the first time in who knows how fucking long. I'm expendable to a point to them. They don't give a shit about me. I'm a weapon. That's all that I am to them. A weapon and a tool.
Right. You said you had magic, but what do you do?
Lightning. Pheromancy.
Do you want to speak with your sister, or...
If that even is her,
waiting
I would
for
love
Mitesh to
nothing
get back.
more to speak with her.
Okay.
If it truly is her, I would love nothing more.
They're coming.
I would also want to speak with one of your leaders.
Alright.
Yeah, one of them's coming.
Think.
Or a couple of them.
She's coming.
Good thing I can still dodge your bullets.
I take it it's bad family history?
No. It's more likely she doesn't believe it's me.
Don't.
I'm not
just don't
doing
move,
it.
okay?
I'm not doing anything.
It's more that she believes that you're here to hurt her.
No. Nothing of the sort. I have no intention of hurting her. If that even is her.
You can assure her of that, because she is terrified of that possibility.
I don't know how. This is, if it even is her, this is the first time I've even seen her in over a year. I haven't seen her. They kept me away from her.
took the bullet for you.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. I didn't expect it to shoot you.
I didn't.
I'm gonna go head back to the ship.
Is it actually you?
Just make sure Winters is safe.
We all.
Of course. From what were they saying about
Real as I can be.
what's happening?
Hmm.
When we were walking past, I didn't.
Is it actually you, Fleur?
I know.
Winters.
Just that we were on
Oh no.
Why?
for us to prepare. I thought it was 12.
Okay.
Considering
Hey,
we're
if you
not
want a
the
defect, now's your chance, lady.
Would love nothing more.
It's not that easy.
No, it's not.
Kinda is. You can choose to be
But
good,
I
you
need
can
to
choose
speak
be
with
bad.
one of your leaders to be able to do so.
Wait.
We should move.
Time to move.
Winters, what are you doing?
Winters.
That's one of Winter's spells.
Floor.
Fleur.
She knows that spell then. It was a spell that they taught us. At least a half of it. I had the other half at one point.
She called it the war-ending spell.
Yes. A spell that was split apart. You needed 2 halves to complete it. I had one particular half, she had another.
Is that its final state?
I don't know.
We need to speak with one of our leaders.
I do, yes.
Yeah, okay. I can grab one of them.
Please.
I'll be back.
Stay behind me.
I will.
So, Murtash, should
Yeah.
we maybe take her to the village or something instead of on the road?
That's what I was going to suggest.
If you have someplace better, because like I said, we're sitting out in the open.
Alright, stay down.
Okay.
Let's move.
We're gonna take you back prisoner style, though. So if anyone, you are in this instance going to be our prisoner.
That's fine with me. It's better than being a
That just
prisoner of
seems
Palvandor and Riftwatch. Believe you me.
Palvandor asked as well. We caught you, and we took you as prisoner.
They won't like that,
Guys,
but...
hold beside
Hey,
Understood, I'm
don't touch.
coming.
Don't touch. Don't touch.
Give her a moment to get her feelings in check.
I will speak with her in time when it's safe to do so. Believe me, I'm trying to hold back my emotions right now.
Caleb. We're gonna take her in there. To have more defense.
One of your
fishing village?
companions was searching for one of your leaders, so better let them know.
Alright.
One of the ones in light
Get down.
blue or something.
Quick. Alright.
Remember, Gella, she's a prisoner, so treat her like a prisoner to a certain extent. Don't let her near things. Don't say too much.
We can put her in one of the Umbra houses. We didn't. Really
As
put
much as I
of it.
want to believe you, we've been betrayed a lot.
It would not surprise me if you had been betrayed.
Dumbledore has not been good to us. Or Halston, as it turns out. Why do we go this way?
Where do you
'Cause
want
we
me to
can hide
go?
her in a house, away from the stupid airship.
So who should I go get to talk to you?
Whoever
Someone
one
of
of
our
your
leaders?
leaders is, someone who can make authoritative decisions.
Probably Malik.
Malik or
Yeah.
Terrace?
This way. Winters.
Not
Go a
upset
bit
at you.
further in so that we're
We can
out.
talk in a minute.
Alright.
Where would you like me?
Have a seat.
Very well.
Is that of you? Yeah, this is good.
Right.
Trust me, it's a lot more sightly than being aboard with them.
Right here. Now let's start from the over here.
What is that? Just
sight
so that
lines.
the airship can't see us.
Good call.
Now, how about we start this from the beginning?
Alright. Fleur is my twin sister. Fraternal. We were both born in Goldshore, on Essex. Don't know who our parents are. Never did. But we were told that our mother died at childbirth. Lived in Goldshore for nearly 15 years. Until one day a woman came by and took us to Flint's. Do you remember who that was, Fleur? Miriam. Miriam Winter.
Miriam. Our mom.
She raised us as such, saying that we had talents. She wanted to see them flourish, so that we deserved better than living in the farmlands of Goldshore. And then, one day, Miriam said that she was going out on a trip to Kenville. She never returned. We would later be told that a rift had opened up in Kenville.
Rosewood killed them. They killed her.
I don't know about that part, but soon after, we were taken by Miriam's cousin. A Jean-Jacques Arknot.
Wait.
And
The
took us to
man
Palvindor.
Was here visiting?
He's here?
Yes.
It's like the closest thing to our father.
He's not only here, he's been in the company of
I spotted someone run by him.
I didn't know. I thought we'd be traveling with you or something.
No, I hadn't seen him in a very long time.
Oh. He said that after I disappeared and on Beston. It was on Beston. When we got separated, he went looking for me. And then he tracked me down here. So happy. All three of us can be together again.
Is that going to be possible, though? Do they have leverage? How so?
The fact that he's here does not bode well.
Why?
Jean is Palvindorian, Fleur.
I know that.
He's also a member of Riftwatch.
Actaris is on his way. Here.
He's not a member of Riftwatch.
Hello.
So.
If that's the case, then he needs to be removed from the vicinity immediately.
My name is Ilya Winter. To whom do I have the pleasure of addressing?
Actaris Caldwell.
Actaris. Do you make decisions here for Rosewood? Leadership decisions?
An increasing number of them, yes.
Would you be one to say that you are in authoritative power here at Rosewood?
Yes, I am.
Very well. I hereby wish to declare and ask for sanctuary and asylum within Rosewood Institution. From Palvindor and Riftwatch.
We'll need to hear reasons.
Very well. I would be happy to provide them. As well as provide information.
She's my sister. Please let me.
Let her speak.
What is the information? Not the information, what are the reasons first?
I am a conscript. Same as Fleur was. We both were conscripted into Palvindor, then later forced into Riftwatch. Against our will. We had no choice in the matter. I have now been informed that a certain individual is now within your vicinity, your group, your institution, I'm not sure. A certain Jean-Jacques Arsenault. Is this true?
Jean-Jacques. The only people who've been moving in and out. But who was
The man
traveling
that
with you.
presented himself as family.
Understood.
Yes.
The reason I didn't want him on the ship.
I would keep a close eye on him. He is Palvindorian.
We've been told to.
He is Palvindorian and he is directly involved in some manner with Riftwatch.
So we'll assume he has alliances with Riftwatch. That's the main part.
He was also the reason why my sister and I were forced into
British, get closer.
Palvindor and Riftwatch.
I have a question for you, as
Of course.
Law has given some information previously. I mentioned they were part of a squad. Is that squad here as well?
Define squad.
The squad that she was part of before she joined us.
I don't know. Well before when we arrived together in Beston Bay, we saw the fall of Beston Bay. We were there, we witnessed it. Sometime later, I was kept... To note, my sister and I were kept apart constantly. We were rarely allowed interactions with each other. At some point, I was pulled away with another group of Riftwatch, and we left Beston Bay. That was the last time I ever saw Fleur. So anything that has happened since then, I do not have that information. In fact, I had long believed that she was dead.
Another question. I'm sure you came in with the ships over there.
I did.
Were you or any of the people you know on the ship taught and instructed in the same full circle spell that Fleur was?
I once held it, yes. Or rather, I do hold it. The other half of it, from what it sounded like.
Come out of the view of the ships. Into the cover. Yeah.
That spell, the World Ender. Yes. It was a spell that was split into parts and given amounts around to the conscripts.
The ships ahead can possibly see you.
You only have a portion of it, not the entirety. You have not learned it.
No.
I'll need to see the portion Well, if you'll recreate the...
I can provide it, yes.
The portion that we had previously, that Blue had shown me.
Hmm.
And this will be important for all of you to keep in mind. What kind of magic Reforge has been having some of them learn in practice. It is a spell that will kill you, the caster.
Yes.
The design of it, that full circle spell, is to put all of your mana into a single large explosive. A spell, even a full circle, cannot handle that much mana. It will simply explode uncontrolled, and then force such a severe backlash, it would kill the caster as well, possibly into a secondary explosion. If I remember correctly, you said the squad you were with, all of you had to learn that spell.
It was something that I was given, though I rarely was forced to use it. It was more so I held onto it.
I attempted to cast it on Ilya earlier.
Yes, I noticed.
The original version, or the version that we edited?
The edited one. You told me never to cast the original.
Yes. Essentially, if you were to cast that, you could probably collapse a portion of the wall on the right place, a portion of the wall itself.
You could do a lot
At
of
the
damage
cost
with
of
it,
your
yes. And given Palvindor and Riftwatch's view of us conscripts, they don't give a shit about us.
Yes.
Our
There
lives are
others
with us.
on those ships right now that know that spell.
Potentially.
Then that's something we'll have to watch out for. If you see someone start casting...
Tay, was that a yes or no question to that? Are there other people aboard the ship that know the fourth circle spell?
The fourth circle spell, can you specify?
The one that Fleur knows, the World Ender.
No.
There is not?
Most
Okay.
especially based on when we looked over the spell, they don't know that it's going to do that.
I don't believe that there is anyone aboard the ship that has that spell, sir. To the best of my knowledge, at least. But that is only for the ship that I was on. If there are others aboard the other ship, and the ones that are supposedly on their way over, then who knows if they have it as well. But as I can tell you right now, those aboard the main ship that I was aboard, no. As far as I'm aware, they do not have that.
Very well. Currently, as it stands with the amount of oddities that have appeared around us, the amount of people who have shown up to be friendly and those unfriendly, I'd like a few opinions. I have my current thoughts, but I need to hear ideas.
I can provide what information I can.
Sanctuary.
Are you actually wanting the defect?
Yes. I have wanted to get away from Riftwatch for the longest time. I've never had the opportunity nor the glimmer of hope to be able to do so. I've wanted to. Fleur has wanted to, and she has succeeded.
If I may, it seems to me like in 24 hours we're going to be fighting Palvindor because we have no way of getting out of here. Either she's going to fight with us or start fighting us.
Getting out, how do you
We
mean?
might as well just wait and see.
Airship?
I will continue conversations. Gonna go left to right, buried. Thoughts.
Kind of understand specifically since I joined this conversation a little late. Who might you be?
Ilya Winter, twin sister to Fleur here. A conscript of Palvindor and Riftwatch. Not by choice.
I can take I could ask a lot of questions, and I'm taking everything with a grain of salt. So I'm gonna be very blunt when it comes to that. I'm assuming they do not know that you're here right now conversing with us.
That is the hope, yes. I was ordered to scout the area. I will be required to report back soon enough. My time is very limited. I have no intention of ever stating that I was meeting with any of you.
If that's the case, then do you have any specific battle plans that you can reveal right now to us? Ways of attack? Any way, sort of shape or form? Are they going to go for an open bombardment to break the walls and then continue to strike, or how are they going to fight?
I'm privy to a few things, but not much. They don't tell conscripts much of anything. But
You can at least inform them that they have the artillery to break down those walls with their cannons.
I can
And
at
if
least
they feel like they have to, they will.
safely tell you, those ships, they have the artillery power to break down the walls. And if they feel like they will need to use it to get into the wall, they will do so.
This is not the first time that I dealt with one of you, so just like your sister, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. But believe me, for your sister's sake, I hope your intentions are true.
I will do everything in my power to prove that it is true.
I do hate to speed things along, but it's starting to slowly
It's
get
getting
darker,
darker.
and I don't want to be out here the entire time. Sterity. Sanctuary, leave.
Sanctuary.
Motesh.
Hmm.
Sanctuary, leave.
For them.
Sanctuary.
Lafron.
Sanctuary.
Ivy.
Sanctuary.
Nice one. Captain, if you...
Aye, Sanctuary.
Well, I'm gonna make a blanket statement. I'm assuming the rest of you are Sanctuary. Let me
Yes.
speak
Yes,
up
sir.
otherwise.
Yep.
Very well.
For the happiness of your sister, yes.
By the-
Sanctuary.
Just don't make us regret this.
I'll do everything in my
By
power
the
to
way,
not.
about the whole
You will if
hoping
you
they
do.
don't
Like I
notice you're
said,
gone
and-
thing, I think that kind of went out the window when Thor did the whole, fourth circle spell.
Like I said, 24 hours.
A good thing
Be able
she's
to prove
dead.
pretty well if you're with us. So
Believe me, if
There
I was to
is
betray
one
you,
question
death
given.
would be a welcomed peace. Comparatively what Palvandor would do to me.
Given the offer to
So, yeah.
Sanctuary, Jean, what's going to happen when he sees you?
Unlikely he will do anything. He's playing on the one of hiding right now. Honestly, I'm surprised he's even all the way out
He
here.
knows, anything chance he knows that a suicide bombing spell?
Unlikely. I don't know. I don't have common interactions with him. It had been several months since I last spoke with him. And the last time I spoke with him, he gloated to me that Fleur was dead.
I have one question.
That's true.
Do you know of any allies that you might have that are not directly a Riftwatch? Do you potentially might be in cahoots with the Magnus clan that has been terrorizing Helston for a while? And if yes, do we expect them to be on your sides, or do we expect them to just be vultures?
Okay. Riftwatch isn't allying with Magnus, correct?
Not specifically Magnus.
Got it. Was she know if they are allied with anything?
Not necessarily. Some of A6 has fallen to obey Palvandor, but you don't have specifics. He's been away from home for so long.
Got it. Okay. So nothing to Magnus. Got it. No, Riftwatch is not allied at all with Magnus.
Take your word for it.
There are some things that I can pass along to you, Acteris, sir. Things that I have overheard, things of which I know that they are planning. For your ears only. And you can disseminate that as you see fit. But if you wish to do so, we need to do so now.
Right now?
If possible, yes.
We're offering sanctuary.
If you are offering it, then I will gladly accept it.
Yes.
And
I'd rather us start moving before we start running into scouting squads.
Agreed.
Let's get you somewhere safe.
Just inside of the gates.
Very well.
Yeah, because I'm sure the other team captains are going to want to.
So are you going to keep her in Houston, to be very blunt?
You're all, just hand you want your gun.
Most likely, unless we have a better place to put it.
What about on the ship?
I'm going to give you one advice for the sake of it. Be very clear with your intention that you're willing to be the turncoat against Driftwatch. If my father sees a little bit of hesitation, he will not hesitate to kill you.
I understand, sir.
Again, for your sister's sake, I hope you speak the truth.
Don't forget I took a bullet for you.
Could you do that?
I appreciate that.
Well, we've already run into Driftwatch before with...
And I'm sorry if you for you getting hurt on that.
I'd rather not hit any shrouded scouting squad.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Come on, you two.
I just hope
your sister approves. Probably for safety's sake, the center of the group.
Of course, I trust you.
We're gonna go into the far gates by the ship. You want to wait inside of the gate.
Then I will follow you and yours.
Let's go ahead.
Fleur, a question if I may to you.
Yeah.
When ice and lightning gather, what happens?
Yeah, we still gotta, yeah.
I'm not sure.
I see.
This isn't a coast phrase, right? But I forgot that. Oh my god, it is. I'll remember. Let me rack my brain for it.
Okay, we got like a day to prep.
Which is far less time than we really want to have.
No.
How do you plan to get out of here, if anything?
Well, I was actually hoping, if we're offering you sanctuary, I was honestly gonna ask if you get on that ship and disable that shield.
As I say, you disable the shield, disable weapons. We were up the a little bit, you say, oh, I got away.
I could potentially try to do something.
Maybe talk about that with the others, because...
Present that possibility to Acteris. Let him be the judge of that.
Of course. I need to speak with him anyways in regards to other matters.
If it's about to be very clear in a moment, if it wasn't already, we do have our own airship, but it's broken.
Exactly.
I see.
And we're not going to be able to fix it in time. However, Jackson, one of our AFER technicians, was saying that if we could knock one of your ships out of the sky, even if we couldn't take it, we could probably use the parts to fix ours.
That's assuming if said parts are not completely destroyed and damaged and unusable by the time that it hits the ground.
Yeah, I guess the better answer there would be land one of those ships and then take the parts.
You could do so, but then you would have to deal with the contingency of soldiers aboard the ship.
It really just sounds like the best bet would be just abandoning our ship and taking one of yours. Or formerly yours, hopefully. But
somehow
a bold
I don't
move.
think that's going to be as simple of an
we kind of need a bold move right now, considering our other option is to be stranded here and, you know.
Of course.
Indeed.
I'm sure we got a lot of questions about the ships we can ask about.
Well, so you do have one of them.
Right inside the gates. So right here.
Very well.
Here.
Remember, this was for his ears only for the time being. If he wants us to know, he'll let us know. Give them space.
I can stay here with
Group of my team.
Go.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
Come on, get up.
Believe me.
Launch from the top of the ship or near the ship, about.
Yes.
I stayed in my ears only.
Caldwell, would you want me to be on top of the tower just to keep an eye out from above?
No, not at the moment. Truthfully, possible, stay near the ship or near the building. Keep an eye on the gate.
Will do so, sir.
I'm not so threatened for someone trying to aim straight down.
Very well. As this is a symbol of trust from me to you, I would like to pass this information along while I still have the ability to do so in the event that something is to happen to me. Information that I can pass along to you. I was, as I said, at Beston Bay. But that wasn't the only time I was at Beston Bay. Sometime later, I was returned back. There had been rumors of a resistance in Beston Bay. Someone that was being rumored to be led by an individual wearing a goat mask. When the resistance seemed to die down, I was sent with the others.
As a heads up to you, it sounds like Talia might use her truth spell on you. It seems like you're about to be pulled in for some questioning. I'll try to hover.
Understood. Thanks for the heads up. Apologies, voices in my ear. Later, after the resistance seemed to die down, for whatever reason, was sent over into the Rabia Desert. There was a newly opened rift that that the leadership had gotten word of, and the group was sent to investigate. During that time, Riftwatch collected, captured, imprisoned nomads, settlers, people from all around the rift, and were forced to be used as experiments for Riftwatch, utilizing against the rift and other very unpleasant things. As to note, yes, I had a hand in it. I had no choice in the matter. There are some still aboard the ship. Some of them are in the process of being devoured. Some are clean. But there are prisoners still aboard the ship to be used in further experiments, more than likely with that rift that is currently now behind the stronghold. We were then sent to Halston. There was a interaction with Halston. Basically got told that we shouldn't come back. Well, not surprised, to be fair. But because the rift has now opened here, Riftwatch has taken a vested interest in this newly formed rift. And hence the display and, well, the ultimatum that was made. The team that I am a part of plans to use the remaining captives as test subjects for the rift. And they're also going to see if they can buy any slaves here at Halston. However many there are here, I don't know. But they're also looking for any civilians and the like out in the open.
There's one more whose ears I want on this.
Very well. I will trust your judgment in this.
I'll need you to repeat some of the information. We're being fed some additional information.
You have other visitors
and
behind
there's
you.
one people who generally has a good thumb on information around us. Now, if everyone will back away, right now.
I think some of the captains probably have questions.
We can have questions later.
Okay.
Back for now.
I will happily answer what I can.
Not yet.
I will. quickly kind of run through the steps that you had talked about previously.
Would you like me to start again from when we were at the village, or at the Beston Bay part?
I think at Beston Bay we've got that fairly understood at this point.
Fair enough.
Let's start with Watch's interactions with Droza.
Very well. There was a rift that opened up in the Rabia Desert. Riftwatch, and specifically my team, I say team, the group that I was a part of, or I am a part of, was sent out to investigate, during which Riftwatch and myself captured, imprisoned many nomads, civilians, people from the surrounding areas, to which they were then used for experimentation with the rift. There are several such individuals still aboard the ship. Some of them are in the process of being devoured. Others are healthy, but still prisoners nonetheless. Riftwatch intends to use them for experimentation with the rift that is now formed behind Halston. When Riftwatch came by to Halston the first time, not the most pleasant of interactions, but we basically were told that do not come back. Well, because the rift is here, Riftwatch has come back. Hence the ultimatum from earlier. And finally, one major piece of information. Riftwatch has had a breakthrough as of late in their experimentations. They have found a way of combining mutated individuals and mind magic with ether tech. It's basically a version of creating enhanced individuals, soldiers, weapons. Basically, completely under their command, with the intent to send them out to cities all over the world. Basically, to force them to yield.
Yeah, okay.
But whether or not they do so or not, I don't believe it is. Riftwatch and Palvindor are gearing up for something huge. I don't know what. That information has never been passed down to me, and because I am just a mere conscript and a weapon to them, what information I have that I can share with you, which I have now shared with you, it has been passed down to me either through the superiors or that I have overheard. But I don't know what Palvindor plans to do. But it is something big. And something not good. That much I can safely tell you.
A little closer
I'd like to ask a
the
series of...
immediate. No, I was going to ask for something for kind of an immediate. Given the chance, considering you're probably not the only conscript up there, do you believe there's a possibility others would turn coat?
It is possible. But it also could just be just as possible that they would happily sell you out. Broken mind does terrible things. And a lot of them are broken-minded.
A couple of establishing questions, and then we'll see if
Of course.
the others want to. My understanding is that you've chosen to defect
Yes,
because of your sister.
that is in part of it. The other part being the
And
fact
the
that
rest is opposition to what's happening.
I have wanted to defect from Palvindor and Riftwatch ever since I was forced into Palvindor and Riftwatch. I had no choice joining them.
Okay. Is it your goal then to assist Rosewood?
If it is within my capabilities and permissions to do so, yes. I would like to put my skills to use here, if I can.
Will you commit that the answers you give will either be truthful when asked by others, or that you will specifically decline to answer truthfully?
I will give truthful answers as to the best of my ability. I am under no illusions that there are many here who would rather just kill me outright for just being aligned with Palvindor and Riftwatch, even though I am not Palvindorian.
That's a whole complicated thing, and we've been through it with your sister.
I am aware, and I'm not surprised. They probably forced her to do so.
Is there information you've withheld that would be of substance to either you or your sister? Or another that either of you care about?
If you're meaning in terms of, are there those that could be used against us? No.
I'm asking whether you're not being as forthcoming as you otherwise might for her sake or for yours.
The only thing I'm not being forthright in this matter is I want to kill that asshole of a fucktard, Jean-Jacques. He is the one who betrayed and put both my sister and I into Palvindor's hands and forced us into their army.
This is the guy?
Apparently they command position. I was not present when they gave the ultimatum. Is he the one who gave the ultimatum, or is he just a...
That is Captain Score. And apparently he has history with with your little one over there. Someone called Jackson. I do not know much more about that.
Jean-Jacques, who is he to you?
To give a brief answer, the woman who raised us after being taken to Flint's, for we were born in Goldshore.
Okay.
A woman by the name of Miriam Winter adopted us, took us into her nobility house in Flint's. It was there that we were taught how to fight, how to use our magics, learned, grew, studied, how to be a noble, if anything. One day she went to Kenvale and never returned. We learned that a rift opened up in Kenvale, and she was presumed dead. Soon afterwards, a man, White Cat Zaverica, came to the household, demanded that Fleur and I go with him, introduced himself as Jean-Jacques Arsenault, Miriam's cousin.
Okay.
We were then forcibly taken to Palvindor and conscripted into their army, and later forced into Riftwatch.
And to confirm, he's the one who approached, while you're aware, and has been approaching and introducing himself as Fleur's uncle.
Doesn't surprise me, given the fact that Miriam is his cousin. We saw Miriam as our
You could
mother at a
identify
point.
him if you saw him.
In a heartbeat. Though I will restrain myself from outright attacking him. It would do nothing good right now.
I suspect that we might not, but okay. Any other questions before we get the
None
others?
on my side.
Okay.
He will know me. He will recognize me. And I can tell you right now, if he tries to get to the ships and to Palvindor, he may try to do something. I don't know. But I know for a fact right now, my orders from the commander, Captain Score, was to scout the area and report back.
Well, before we continue on,
would like to not,
we need a
but...
minute to sit. Move somewhere else.
Well, if she's telling the truth, we can probably move inside. Okay.
I will.
I can play
Just a
the...
moment. As an out-of-character question,
Yes.
since Talia arrived, have you
Mhm.
been... Okay.
What's up?
You've been truthful. Since Talia arrived, you've been broadly truthful. Like, you might not have said literally everything, but...
Yes,
answered
she
in
has
good
been.
faith,
She has not.
honestly.
She has not hidden any information. The only thing that she technically was slightly hiding until you brought it up was she was going to straight up kill Jean. She wants to straight up kill him, but she will not. She literally clarified.
The truth of it is not a... yeah.
Yeah. She was being truthful. She does want to kill him.
No, she's being candid. As best I can tell.
Would you like down towards the medical section or just bending area?
Honestly, it doesn't. We've got a bunch of people who are going to have a bunch of questions about a bunch of things. So wherever we can fit. If it's the captain's quarters, that's fine. If it's the training area, then so be it.
I'd say put them in the training area. Most space, so everyone's not clustered all on top of each other. And you can start forcing people to make a line.
Very well.
If you'll go over to Winters and let her know that he needs to take you to the training area inside of the ship.
Caldwell, I do not wish to interrupt, but one question.
Get the... Specifically, question is...
I'm going up top.
Go over to Winters.
I do have one additional question for you, sir, if I can.
Yes.
In regards to my sister, has there been something off with her as of late?
That's a very long conversation.
I
But
asked
short answer,
because-
yes.
I asked because I gave her a phrase that we used when we were together, when we could have the times together. A simple, just phrase of just remembering who we were. She didn't remember the final half of it.
As I said, there's a lot that's been going on, including several falls and a stone going into the back of her head briefly.
I see.
So, she has been through quite a bit. Go with her, let her know you need to be let into the training section of the ship under my direct orders.
Yes, sir. If you'll excuse me then.
Go with her.
Boss.
I am told to let you know that Acteris wishes for me to be brought to your training arena, per his orders.
Training arena? Oh, okay, okay.
I'm following. I'm not going anywhere.
You better not, you better not, you just got here.
At some point when you got so much stuff and it comes out less and make it more and instead just using them in tandem.
You will have
I
to
can
tell
see all the
me.
cool stuff we're making.
You will have to tell me things that you have gotten into. Apparently, it's been a lot.
Oh, yeah. We saw a big dragon, and then it called me beautiful. So that made me happy.
You and I are gonna have to have a long talk together, I think.
I think we will, yeah. It's been a while.
He says to wait.
Mm.
He says to wait.
Sorry
Fleur.
for shooting you. I had to make sure you're real.
Did they say to wait at the...
He said...
at the edge, or...
From what
Oh,
it looked
isn't
like.
the training area's up there, though.
Excuse me.
He said, held up
Do you
a
like
finger
a
and
killer?
said we could wait.
Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, you're so tall now.
If you just wished to wait at least in eyesight. At least here the ships are not
Are you
looming
alright?
overhead.
I'm fine.
Oh. You're so tall now.
I haven't grown much at all.
Sorry, I wanted to say it once.
Is it everything you ever dreamed of? You know, everyone had grown used to calling you Winters, but that's going to just become really confusing with two of them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Unless you also call her Winters.
Yeah,
Since
but
when
then
did you
you'd
add
both
an
turn
S
your
to
head.
our last name?
I didn't. They did.
I think
tried
everybody
so
else
hard.
assumed that it was plural, and well, I guess now it's winter and winter, so now it is winters. So we were just preparing in advance.
Fair enough.
I guess it's true. So some people don't like calling me Fleur for some reason. Like I call it. They said they don't know how to pronounce it, but it's kind of easy.
It's a lot easier to pronounce than that that one new person on Umbra. They couldn't even remember. Asteri kept trying to call her Lorelei, and that's not even close. I know it starts with an
It's Arlie.
Barley. That's not
We have a lot of A
remotely
names.
close to Laurel. Yeah.
It's not. Some people call her Oralai. That's why. Do you know of an Oralai Orly?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Since when did you get so cheery and bubbly?
I don't know. I'm just happy to see you. That's all.
It's good to see you too.
A lot can change when you haven't seen someone in a while.
True.
They can go through a lot of growth.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Especially if they're working through some things, right?
Yeah.
Heard you've been.
What do you want?
Heard you've been.
Oh, they tossed me back. I'm so sorry.
Hold on one moment. Just had a
Also, I
random
don't have an
voice in
answer
my
to
head.
your-
It was bizarre and
Oh.
threw me off guard. Anyways.
Oh no.
I don't remember the answer to your question. I'm so sorry.
I don't believe the question was ever asked.
What? No, it was what do you get when lightning and ice mix?
I think that was a literal question, not a
I
metaphorical
feel like I recognize
one.
that armor.
Yes.
Which part of branch then?
Navy. First officer of the Redoubt. Airship.
Alright, well,
This is Arlie.
Yes, sir.
small issue. Your uncle is right on top of the top deck. That's why I ran ahead of you so fast, was so I could turn his back to the ramp, and then none of you came up. So
I wasn't.
as
You
it
said you
stands-
held a finger up and you didn't mention to follow you, so.
Yes.
Should we go now?
If anything.
Move quickly. I'll stand near him in a way.
Very well.
Kind of a circle.
Fair enough.
I wish to have a word with you in a moment.
As you wish.
You really gotta get your name straight. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, true.
Our hospitality ends at basically
Well.
Welcome to the ship. Sorry, it's a mess. We did crash.
Great time in winters.
Oh, are we having a meeting? I'm sorry. I can take her elsewhere. Do you want food?
It might be worthwhile to have her stay, if you're okay with it.
I am the one who is the guest here at this point, so you tell me.
Do people have questions for her?
Who are you?
Let me do this.
Wow. I wasn't here.
My name is Ilya Winter. Fleur is my twin sister.
Alright. Has it been answered why are you here? Or should I ask?
She's defecting. Basically.
Great timing.
Well, she was with the ships. Listen, we can
Yeah,
question her veracity. As far if people trust that I can do what I say that I can do, then you can trust that she's being honest.
Alright, fair enough.
Then without
Does it anyone?
questions such as are you aware of Palvindor's current plans to any degree, and their strategies?
To a degree, such information is not necessarily passed down to conscripts like me. All I can tell you is that Palvindor is gearing for something big. What, I don't know.
If you could, what are the signs that you've noticed that they are indeed preparing for something big?
Coalescence of resources. Increased experimentations.
If I may, you being part of Riftwatch previously, presumably that's Riftwatch, do you have knowledge of the light system that they use to communicate? I only have bits and pieces.
Potentially.
Well, good. We can talk about it later.
As you wish.
How do you know Scorn?
What?
Person that I am been put under.
Yes.
Not much. He's a commanding officer for
You
me,
are
and I
away
don't...
from it?
I'm a conscript. Was a conscript.
You don't think he knows that you're defecting here?
My orders that he gave me before we parted ways was that I was to scout the area and report back. Those were the only orders I was given. And then I ran into some of your members here.
Did they give you a timeline to check in? Anything like that?
Probably within the next hour.
We could use her. Sabotage the airships.
I have a question then.
Single person. At least one of them.
That. We don't have time to.
Really? You gotta speak up.
We have, and we've been preparing for a little bit. The whole point that we
Should
sent
probably
them
speak
out
up a little.
was to see where. The whole point that we sent Nil out today was to go and follow you back to see where you are getting picked up from or getting put back down. We were going to check that out to see where that is and what we were going to do and make a plan. Either that is to sabotage or, at best, just take some things that we need for our own airship.
Gerald, this is relevant. The explosives that you gave me worked wonderfully. How long did it take you to make them?
Quite some considerable amount of time.
If we have an hour, then we have 20 minutes or so.
20 minutes.
Before we would need to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. If
Three
we
of us
pick
are
a
ready to
fight,
go now.
And if we send in a spy and pick sabotage, which honestly I don't have any opposition to, but if we do that, we're picking a side. Are we fine picking that side? Are we opposed to Palvindor?
I thought we did back in Norrendal.
We wouldn't be picking a side. I do not consider Riftwatch to be Palvindor anymore. If what you are saying is true, and the way that they've been treating their troops, I do not think that is.
I don't care about the broader picture of Palvindor. I mean, between Halston and Riftwatch here tomorrow.
I thought it was decided. We have the airship in their walls. You said it yourself.
Might I interject on
I
that?
am inclined to think that it's a relatively straightforward decision, but I don't make that decision.
Oh, really? I'd like to see what you have to say.
I believe we can assume that should they move on Halston, and should they be able to take it, they will take everything upon this airship as well. Have they the means to do so? The open light, anything else they want, will be theirs.
More than likely, yes.
The only exit strategy we have is getting the engine parts we need to get back up off the ground. Other than that, there's really no choice other than to fight. We can't leave on foot. We don't have supplies. We don't have a way to carry all this supplies with us on foot.
We've seen the size of that cannon.
A question, if I may, to you all then. The damage to this airship Is it primarily to the engines? Is it to the hull? What is it?
It is the engines and fuel intake. Those are the most damaged components, of which we lack the necessary materials to currently fix.
Is it straight repair, or is it replace?
Replace.
I see.
There's key components on the inside of each that need to be replaced. We do not have the manufacturing capacity to piece them together otherwise.
Well, if we're against sabotage, how big are these components? Perhaps she can take a sack, get them for us.
The argument is not that we are opposed to sabotage. The argument is that to pick sabotage is to pick that side.
Then
Right.
let's
If we're
be definitive here.
Here's the
Before we
thing.
start going on to other topics. Are we alright siding with Halston? Do we want to just hold the vote right now?
Yes, we've already been doing it.
Not beat him around this bush and going back to this topic.
With Riftwatch, I don't
Captains.
believe that there is a side because Riftwatch wants us dead from all that I know. I don't see us surviving any other way then.
Riftwatch wants that. That's what they primarily want.
They want the Opalite.
They could give a damn about the ship. It's the Opalite that they want.
hang on. Do you know how they know about it?
It's been passed along.
Remember that ship that got away?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out exactly. I just want to make
But
sure
they-
that we have an understanding of. Well,
But they didn't really know about the opalite. They knew about the meteorite, right? Presumably it's...
Why do
No,
they
they
want
knew,
it?
they
The
knew
scouts
about the
confirmed about the
existence
I don't
of
know why they
Opalites.
want it.
hang on.
Just that they do.
Okay.
The scout that we captured was then the person that we released. He was the captain of the ship to the. That's so they have a direct line, and he was aboard the ship.
Right.
And they had tried doing their own experiments before we ever got there.
Yeah, well, I'm sure of that.
Not to much success, but
We
they
left bits
did.
and-
I've also
bits
delivered
and
a report
pieces.
detailing.
Do they have any?
I don't know. That information was never given to me. And if they are messing with it, it's not something that I was given privy to. Not to my skills, at least.
If I may bring us back to our original topic. All in favor, captains, of joining Halston? Go on, Talia.
Sorry, the only alternative that I've sort of heard that has been put forward and to give the options would be to try to make some bargain with Riftwatch for the components. And then I guess we hope that we can install them and leave faster than Halston falls.
No, they won't let you.
That
Or we
is,
backstab them, but
They won't let you.
they'll backstab us if we do that. Plus, if we barter with them, that shows that we believe we're in a weak position. They might capitalize on that too.
in fairness we are, but... Okay,
Yeah.
those being the options, anyone opposed to, fighting with Halston? Let's just,
Another thing that we thought of, which was after we find out where they are, when they come to attack the city, we can go back, get on one of their ships, fly up there and screw with their command. That way they have to
That's-
retreat or else they're going to lose.
There's no guarantee they'll land. They didn't land to drop their scouts, right?
It's called a transport ship. Lets them stay in the air.
That's what we're
Or they
thinking.
ferry soldiers to the ground.
Is that the idea?
Yes, so we can scout,
Yes.
see the places or anything else like that, and then tomorrow, if they do show up with a bunch of people, we know where they're dropping them off and when they're not. Meaning that after they're either done, we can probably get aboard and go sabotage the battleship. And if we
How many
do
people
that
have?
successfully,
Go ahead.
then they won't have anywhere else to go. They'll scatter like rats.
That's a big if. I have another suggestion relative to that. It's less risky and probably less effective. That's easier to pull off. With my little knowledge, somewhat little knowledge of their communication system, along with whatever she knows, and what I can piece together from Morelli, I might be able to give them constant transmissions to the airship, and they won't know which ones are correct and which ones are not. They'll be less able to support the troops on the ground.
This is also implying that you're able to do so and not... if they're not using coded messages against you.
Well, they will. but I already have an idea of the codes that the Riftwatch specifically uses.
Fascinating.
Permission to interject. If you can provide me with what you've discerned, I can determine if they're using standard Navy ciphers or if Riftwatch is operating with their own. If they're using any that I'm familiar with, that might shorten the work.
Right. It's another idea.
Here's a thought. How many of us know how to fly? Is it possible we can get a small, I guess, strike force up there to try and land the
There are
ship?
barriers around their ships. I doubt they drop it for any convenient reason.
When do
I
they drop
believe
their
we
barriers?
can expect that. Well, when sending out a vessel sometimes. Depending.
When it
And
is
I need the barriers to be down to move people.
When it is
Then they
needed is the answer.
control the dropship remotely from the ship itself.
On the topic
That depends
of
on the pattern,
invading
Mm.
invasion squads and boarding the ship and controlling it, how many Palvandorians are aboard these ships? Hundreds total?
A lot.
A lot.
I'm not saying we go against the main ship, but if we can get that small ship on the ground, it might be worth it. But again, this is just an idea to throw out.
Either the small ship would be good, but if I do have a spare set of Palvandorian armor that we did loot off one of the prisoners before. If someone can go invisible, they could probably use that to just slip right on by.
We've been provided with a couple invisibility potions.
No offense, this is getting a bit ridiculous.
I'm not saying that it is the right idea, I'm just throwing this out there.
Fair enough.
Throwing out ideas.
Either taking the small ship, which would probably be best considering we could loot it for parts faster than anything else, but we're also giving up Holston at that point. Unless you want to try to do both, which that might have some problems because we are standing right where they're supposed to be landing.
Not to mention the fact you're on a timer right now because there are more Palvandorian ships and
Exactly.
Riftwatches on the way.
So that's true.
Yes.
How are you meant to get back on the ship? If you're a scout, do they lower the transport ship? Do they land it?
Out of character, I don't know because the ship was supposed to have landed.
Yeah, figured.
Depending on that.
Sorry.
Well.
Let's see. Well, my thought was, with the light system, I guess it would depend. We don't know where the troop movements are, and try to convince it to land, but it won't work. Whatever, nothing.
Okay.
It's fine.
No. You followed the... We saw them getting picked up, yeah?
No.
No.
I saw them walk into the woods and that was it.
He would have gotten board of back the ship, yes.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like there
Presumably
is
they're-
opportunities when they land.
Yeah.
Or there are opportunities that might present themselves because they do land. But it
Yes,
sounds
but you'd have to get past their
like
sentries.
just dealing with that.
How are you going to get aboard without being seen?
Let's do it.
We've already fought against the crew of the smaller ship. Maybe not that one in particular. We can take them. This time we just have to rush the cabin faster.
And the engines.
I mean... Sure.
You're going up
That's why you
against a
can go
force that
slow
is
and
much
go
far
fast.
larger than probably what you faced.
We need
We
someone
were
to
split.
sabotage the
We
engine
weren't
so they
ready.
can't fly away, but yeah.
Agreed.
Either way, is there like a greater topic we wanted to hop back onto before we get lost in all these details?
So this transport ship to pick you up is gone now, yeah?
I can get aboard when I'm in range, but
Stay on topic.
Moving to
Yeah.
a new, greater topic.
We have 12 hours, or less. Right? That's what we can focus on. We can try to talk about these ideas of scheming, sabotage, and all of these things. I suggest that those that are interested in concocting such a plan agree to meet up tonight. Others need to continue to... medical supplies are still lower than would be ideal, especially if we're going to be in a serious fight. I'm sure that there are various people working on other things or wrapping up or have equipment repairs or the like that have fallen to the wayside due to the fact that we've all been fixing the ship almost every waking hour when we're not resting.
If you're acceptable to it, I would like to take a look at your engines and see. I do have knowledge in Aether Tech. And I might be able to do something with it, potentially, or at least help identify what it has to be replaced. Or I might try and...
So, but I would like your cross-referencing.
You guys can talk about it afterwards.
You okay with that? And looking over it?
Sure.
Or Monty, I suppose. Sorry.
What team have I done?
Is there more you'd like to ask of me?
The thing you mentioned about their Aether Tech, the innovation.
Which
Can you
one?
explain it again? With the
The one with the devoured.
Very well. It goes in part with what Riftwatch has been trying to do and has made a breakthrough with as of late. I don't know how many of you have knowledge with what Riftwatch likes to do, but they do enjoy experimentation with their prisoners in the cruelest ways possible. As of late, they had been experimenting with people that they had captured down in southern Droza. Such studies had finally yielded fruit for them. They were able to create enhanced beings under their control through manipulations of mind magic, Aether Tech. These creatures that they're creating, they plan to use them for something, I don't know what. The rumor was that had been filtered down to the rest of us was that they were going to use it for fear-mongering against the other city-states. However, I disagree. Palvandor and Riftwatch are gearing up for something big. What it is, I do not know. That information has never been passed down, nor have I caught wind of it. Whatever this information is, it is kept to their superiors and officers only. But you would do well not to underestimate Riftwatch.
Here?
Prisoners? Yes.
Not prisoners. Those horrible abominations.
1 second. I actually don't know.
Presumably that's their basis for being
Hey, question for you real quick. In regards to Palvandor's little experimentation, are there any of those creatures aboard the ships currently, or no? I'd ask Tay, but Tay is not available and she's hard muted right now.
They were here previously.
I don't know.
Fuck.
That is a Taylor question.
Fuck. Shit. Okay.
If
Sorry.
If we throw her around enough.
That has worked in the past.
Okay.
Just shake her a bunch.
This is a way of getting attention.
Wake up!
What else needs to be covered in this meeting right now?
Okay, if so, send her down to my channel, please,
Is
if
that
she
the mind magic
unmutes.
thing
They are asking about
this
that.
Conversation I asked about.
We'll get to the okay, broadly. Aether technicians, I don't know what it is that you all do, but it sounds like maybe the engines can be done something about. Maybe there's other things. Yorl, Monty, etc. running that. I'll get with people from medical and try to figure out what we can cobble together for supplies. I'll also, throughout the night, try to get in touch with some of the Ox force. See what might be done in a hurry.
On behalf, I can at least say that we definitely do need those parts and we can't get them here. There's one place we definitely can see, at least from standing outside the ship, that we can get them. So there's merit to somehow getting there. If not to be on there, to perhaps bring it down.
Lucia, how do you feel about planning such an theft as well as the idea for sneaking in? That's something you could talk with people about.
We can get someone up there, but at this point, it might just be smarter to watch where they are landing and where they're going. Seeing tactics, have someone up there at least. That's if we want that. We don't have to have it. We can just scout the area.
Really quickly, not to get off on any more tangents about it, but how big are these pieces that we need? Are they something that could be smuggled out, or would we have to make it a larger operation?
Should we be able to get inside the turbine? I mean, they aren't the largest components. It's entirely possible they might have backups in storage in case something went wrong. They're absolutely necessary for the turbines to function.
In that case, it sounds like this might be even more feasible.
Just in case, bring your own featherfall potions if you need an emergency way to get down, if that is the route we are taking.
I mean, we can talk more about this certainly throughout the night as well. I'm just trying to make sure that we have someone doing all of the different things that we need to get done, because it's kind of all over the place.
Okay. If we do end up going, I would most likely request that you be there, so you can actually point out the parts that we need, if we do
Of
get
course.
there.
Lucy and myself are already putting together a scouting task force for this evening. Seems our mission may have changed.
I'll speak with Jacqueline about alchemy. Can anyone think of anything else? Okay. One last thing.
They needed something.
Oh, sorry?
I wanted to know in the event of, like, everything's gone completely wrong and we need an escape route, have we figured out, like, where we're going?
I'll work
At
with
all?
Barrett and Ivier.
You might want to grab Michael. We're planning on having him make a catalog of all the supplies we've already put aside over there for immediately being able to grab and just go in the event everything goes wrong.
We're not going to be able to flee as a main force. It would have to be us splitting into smaller groups and meeting at some other location. That would also be the best way to make sure that at least some of us get out with at least some of the opalite. As to that, if we get overrun, is there any method by which anyone can think of to destroy the airship and the opalite aboard?
I can't really think of anything that would work.
The worm
airship
has his giant thing. That's
Winter's raised her hand. You might have an idea.
Oh, sorry.
There is a war ending spell.
It wouldn't detonate opalite though, right?
It would. Well, it would destroy it.
I mean, smashing it into pieces is also sufficient, probably, if, so long as it's pieces that are small enough not to be useful. I'm just trying to
If I cast the actual version,
There's not a way to do that in 12 hours. Even with all the hands here crushing up all the opalite, it's
no, the full version with Ilya, the proper one.
Yes.
I don't know that there's going to be a plan that involves us interacting with that in any meaningful capacity. I don't think we should send her back. If she really wants to, it's not my call, but...
What do you
My worry is if she goes back, she won't come back.
Let's put it this way.
Give her a feather for potion. Worst part, she jumps off the side of the airship.
Let me put it to you this way. I can make the excuse that I was not able to return back on time by simply stating that circumstances forced me to camp away and not be able to report back. I will be punished for it, though. They look for any excuse to punish me.
If you do report back, do you have another opportunity to get off the ship? Or would you be sent back permanently?
I don't know. I truly don't.
Give her a featherfall potion. If the worst comes to it, she can jump off.
I may not have the opportunity to even do so. Jumping through the shield isn't a problem. It's me getting off the ship. Because I could be locked away. And I may not have the opportunity to get out. I can manipulate metal all I want. But that takes a lot of effort. And there's no guarantee I could even get out and still have the strength to get out.
I'm gonna be honest, I suspect that her knowledge of their equipment and other things is far more useful to us than us trying to insert her. Even if maybe she can fix the engines.
I'd like to see them.
Fixing the engines has never been an issue. It's just having the parts.
Let's leave it to Lucia's group. Yeah? Sir?
I was gonna say, the other issue, as you've mentioned on several occasions, your conscript, I'm assuming they're going to count and double-check all equipment you bring back with you.
More than likely, yes. Or gained,
so we
yes.
won't be able to even slip you in with a featherfall potion unless you can find a really good excuse on how you came across one scouting.
I couldn't even give a good excuse. And they would just take it away from me anyways. I wouldn't be able to keep it.
I could come back. I could come back with you.
No. No. That is off the table.
This is beyond this meeting. Is there anything else?
No, I think I think we have organized what we need to. People should go and start doing things. You have your hand up. Sorry, it's
Yes,
darker.
quick.
Shadows.
I understand. A quick interjection. I've been putting together drawings of the surrounding area. Not much of a map, but are you familiar with any of the sites that they were using as landing zones or similar when they had to touch down? If you could point me in the general direction, that may make our task easier tonight.
In terms of where they're landing? Or what the future ships will be landing
Potential
at?
sites. Yes.
More than likely around the rift. That is where their focus of attention is going to be, but also to encircle Halston.
And do you know where they might have been touching down previously?
I believe it was in the same place. Was the same place as it is now.
Need to happen in a group of this size.
I think
Something needs to be brought up
let's
with
do
this.
the things we need to do.
Bring it up here, otherwise we should get to work.
Of course.
I would like to pull a few people aside, if it's all right. The people who I approached and a few captains.
My journal. If you could, just note the general locations, as far as like direction is similar. I can take care of the rest.
See, my head's kind of feeling strange, so I'm gonna leave it to you for now.
All right. 1 minute. Or am I involved?
What?
I'll go in.
She'll note general locations of where she would... and note rough estimations. Probably the best bet right there. Whether it's true or not, do not take it to heart, because they can change things on an instant.
Of course, I'm familiar. Thank
They
you.
love doing that.
Thank you,
Of
Michael.
course.
Captain Newell and Jackson, can I pull you off to the side for a second?
I planned to go, I believe, with Lucia's team.
I'm going to.
If they're moving now.
You
Oh,
mind
yeah.
filling me on what I missed?
Oh, Claire.
What was that? I wasn't here for all of it. I came in. I can't
I'm
tell
glad
you
you're
all
safe
of it,
here.
because there are certain things that might be sensitive
Just a
still,
moment.
or things that we don't fully know
Honestly, it's
the
hard to
impact
believe.
of telling people. But the general gist of things are that. Yes?
Sorry. I'm going to provide you both with a list of repairs to focus on. You can ignore the engines and the fuel intake. We're not going to have any means to go further in that, but
I'm not even.
I can
just let you.
We'll keep you safe.
distribute it amongst the officers that can assist if you don't mind. That way we can at least
I'm
have
more worried
everything
about
else
you
prepared.
trying to do something stupid.
I'm always trying to do something stupid.
Rather you didn't.
Of course.
Okay, Should we look at the entrance then?
I would like to, assuming he's not
Do you wanna,
around.
do you want to go the fun way or the regular way?
I would prefer to follow someone who I can have be directed.
Winter, tonight, along with Aurelie, let's have a chat regarding the communication system, the lights. Alright?
As you wish.
And Stu never gave you the answer. Do they have any of those things here?
As far to the best of my knowledge, I am unsure.
Yeah.
Out of character, that's a DM question, and the DM in question is not available. So.
That's totally fair. Right. We can chat more about it tonight, along with the light system.
Of course.
We might need you to make inventory on what we've all pulled aside. Or an emergency grab-and-go situation where we need to take anything that we can just leave.
Emergency supplies, just in case. Okay, yeah, I could set that up easily.
Yeah, we have them all.
Vespa wishes to go over there.
We have food.
He wants to join?
The signals that no.
Yes.
He wishes to go over the signals in the live that he had
Said
been
to do so
observing.
later in the night.
We're not going to be here. It's the
As you
unfortunate part of
wish.
that.
What did Rowan say?
You wish.
I can provide what I can, but if you want, give me your journal.
Sure, thank you.
Michael's the one I
She'll flip to
listed
one page, and she'll just start rapidly writing down. You'll need to ask Tay for this, because if there is anything, you know, she's... I don't know, because this is not something I have knowledge on.
Copy that.
And the last couple of days.
Those are the ones that I am personally aware of, and some of the ones that I've heard.
Thank you.
A lot of those do not get passed down to us.
I remember.
I understand. Most of this only remains with the officers.
Indeed.
That was our practice, at least.
Be honest, Orion.
Do you guys need any help with an aphid check stuff in general? I'm prepared to drop everything I'm doing to help with
I'd like to
anything.
see your engines, if you don't mind.
You'll have to ask.
We have to shadow the women if we're going to get on that ship. Or identify where they're landing specifically. It sounds like they're leaving. Did they just leave now? No. No.
Just one, I think.
No, she's still there. So.
A few codes that the concept could remember.
Otherwise, yes, I'd show you. There's 4 on the outside. We have a turbine engine down there.
Cross-referencing them basically with like codes we would use to the Navy.
What exactly?
Actually, Orion, would you?
Chooses their own set of encryption.
Yeah.
I just need to know
He can
if
show you.
he's outside. That's the problem. If he's outside, then I cannot leave.
He. Who is he?
Jean.
Our father.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I have no idea if he is.
I can go take a peek upside really quick and try and see if people know where he's at currently.
Alright, thank you.
So, I have the list of all the authorized in general in terms of...
I've got permission from my captain to go on the...
Confused on
go on the
what
ship,
you're
so-
talking about.
Thank you.
A talk we need to have sooner than later.
However, someone did bring
Okay.
up the concern earlier.
Is he into something then?
Gone to bed. I'm not sure.
Yeah, he's sitting in the center by the mast.
Then I will not be able to.
Okay.
And each day I...
Not easily,
There's
at
probably
least.
some internals we can show you if you need to see stuff.
Or if you have blueprints, and show me what's broken, what's missing, what needs to be repaired.
Goodness. He went to bed, I think.
They're going to be helping with identifying issues. Well, we could take you to the engine room.
Yeah.
That
I think
should
it's a
be
good idea.
I was going to leave a stereo.
It's downstairs. Or we can do into the hatch right up there.
I'm not sure what
it'd
be.
Well,
Either
since
works.
you're the 5
You're
years
not
up on
exactly where I
top,
expect the day going.
yes, I have no interest in going anywhere this evening anyway, so rest assured.
Well, I'll offer my assistance as much as you guys need. I don't have any other plans, and most of the other repairs can be handled by the Ox Force on their own without my oversight.
I will go ahead and check that right now. Get that done. Tell you if there's anything missing.
I think there's only so much we could do there. I'm rather certain this might be the only path forward on a lot of it.
I agree.
Are they the same measurements you'd need for clothing?
similar.
She wanted to see the
I also need to
engines.
think
I'm not
about
sure if
where
that's
your knee joint is in your ankles.
not, you know, to deny her. I just mean in general if it's important or if this can wait.
If we have the time.
I mean, getting the ship off the ground is a good idea.
Sure,
Yeah.
we don't have the parts yet, as stated before.
I would like to make it known, while it might seem like not the safest or smartest idea, I do agree that finding some way to steal or acquire the parts from Palvendor is probably the best option we have.
Yes.
The
Apparently.
pieces we're missing are manufactured components. It'd be very difficult for us to produce that data tech here.
24 hours from
And
now,
if we stay
will
and
have
fight,
no
they're not
choice
gonna
but
land.
to die trying. So,
And it is not of great import, I'm already.
I believe it's a couple of Umbra. Well,
So long as your arm mobile, it increases your chances of
so that's 4, 5.
I will leave that in your
6.
capable hands. So
6 of us?
Did I?
Including.
Yes. I believe so.
Including Captain Ural. He seemed interested in coming along.
Oh, yes.
Aye,
he
when do we intend
insisted.
to depart?
Soon.
Is it 7 now? Where's Lucia? Is she coming?
Lucia's definitely coming. Yes.
Okay. So.
Did you say where she went?
She was up on the roof, I saw her.
Okay. I imagine we should probably depart in maybe the next hour.
Well, the one on the left.
At least then we're properly dark out.
I can very barely move it. Like, I can kind of bend
I
the
did
knees.
hear an
That's about it.
owl, if that's relevant to anybody.
Figure maybe half the use.
I hope it's not the same one from before.
I figured
No,
at
I
the
wasn't
very least
making
might
a
as well
joke,
make
I
what
was
preparations we
relevant.
need to. And
No,
then
I heard it too.
meet in department.
We heard
that's
that
ready.
Yeah.
If you want, then I can do an expansion of the engines later.
3, 6, 7, 8.
I'll go find
And
Lucia.
shouldn't we have a catalog of what we're missing first?
Wait.
Before we go out and get things?
I think that was.
Is Neil going?
I'm going.
Yeah.
is this your sister?
Hello.
Lucia, myself,
Hi,
Neil,
Sunny.
you,
Ilya. Ilya Winter.
Yoral was the other that insisted.
That's a cute name.
I believe that's
Ilya.
right. Angel was considering
Pleasure.
coming along as well.
Nice to meet you. I hope that you're alright.
Is she coming?
What are you doing down here?
When
I
does
do
this
not believe so.
If it can be done, it can be done.
Okay.
If it can't,
So that's 6.
Defecting.
Total. If we include Angel, so.
There is an opportunity that would open potentially, but I would feel loath about exploiting someone that's basically trying to defect, because that's exactly what it would be.
It would be. That's fair.
Things would be good. If I defected, she can.
Hello, goodbye.
Did you say that you needed a list of all the damages? Because I believe Oriel gave me a copy.
If you have
Of,
what
yeah,
parts that
damages.
are needed,
Alright.
then I can at least
Jackson, are you
see.
ready?
Yep.
All right, Nil, are you coming along?
Here you are.
I'm coming.
Alrighty.
Out of character, I'll give you the necessary info later.
Got it.
Everyone that's going at least. Let's go.
Right.
And we should just keep it scouting, but if we do see a chance, then sure, we can.
I'm not going out there.
You want to grab that armor just
Oh, you mind? Oh, okay, never mind.
No.
Okay, then I'm staying here. Can you help me remove like these ear extensions, please? They were so annoying.
Hold on. Let's go.
You and I need to talk.
We need to talk. It wasn't my idea.
No.
Would
it's not
prefer if
safe
you
for
said you've
I recommend you stay.
seemed to be close with her. Would you mind joining us then, or at least providing a place where we can talk in private?
Hold on.
Yeah, we can go talk in our room, right?
I believe so. If they've already allowed you below deck at this point, there's little reason they can't be in a room.
Again, if this thing should blow up and we go with this, I'm assuming that we're hopefully on the page. Plausible way to think.
Good night.
Be careful, careful. Don't bang your leg. Don't bang your shin.
Fine. Thank you. Alright then.
Can you please help remove them though? But I can't get them off alone.
How the hells did you even manage to find something like that? The fuck?
They like dolled me up.
Who?
I don't know, my unit.
They just did that on a whim?
Yeah, they said they're like bunny girls or something at Rosewood.
I see.
It's...
I can help you with that later.
Thank you.
Tell me, and this is a question to both of you more than anything.
Right?
What exactly has happened with you, Fleur? As of recent.
I got like a fetish, I guess, that housed a spirit.
Okay, was it...
Like I didn't pick the name, okay?
I wanted to make sure that you were about to tell the truth and that you weren't going to just stop right there.
Oh no! Why would I? I was so well composed before coming here.
Of course it happens.
Anyways, sorry, Okay, they gave me a trinket at the market, something to help ease trauma, and I talked to it for a bit, and I guess according to them, I haven't been awake for the past few days, and I've kind of forgotten everything since then.
She had made a deal with a spirit of the Somnium that seemed to be able to interact with her because of the item that was given to her. And the terms of that deal, as was stated to me by said spirit, while they were in possession of her body, was that they could give them memories such that they would not be able to remember them anymore and ease their burden. But the amount that ultimately was handed over was to the point that said spirit was genuinely alarmed that there wouldn't be much left of her. So they had asked for help in bringing her back, because they wanted to go back to their own realm as much as they wanted Fleur to come back here.
And so did the spirit take memories then with it, or does she have them all back?
That I cannot confirm. That would require her to try to recall the things that she spoke about with them.
I guess you could ask me things.
I know that included a lot about your time in Riftwatch. It included things about your mother, about her. A lot of them seeming to be the things that you had regrets about. Things that you were fearful for.
I see.
I remember all those things at least.
The spirits did say that they seemed to not really want to hold on to a lot of the things that were given to them. It is possible that they may have just taken pity on the situation and decided to give you back in their entirety. So, considering that they got in way over their own head, it seems. Relatively impressive that you managed to actually intimidate a spirit in their own deal.
Oh, okay.
Not common that happens. Usually it's the other way around.
Oh, I guess I'm glad.
But there may yet be a different cost that hasn't fully been noticed yet. Well, as far as I can tell, you're the same that you are when I first met you. And well before you got that gift given to you. Because the more that you seemed to tell it, the better it got at being able to pretend to be you, but there's a couple of qualities I don't think it was fully ever able to imitate.
But you
It
can
only
say
became
with a
clear now.
certainty that it is not the spirit talking.
Oh no, I can definitely tell. The way that the spirit talked and the way that Fleur talked, very similar, but they're small subtleties, small cues, the way that they hold their body. The spirit always stood in a way that kind of indicated that they weren't exactly comfortable in their own skin, because they didn't really like being on this plane.
I see.
I see none of that right now.
I want to be here.
You made that clear
I
to
don't
me
know.
when I brought you back. If it was really the spirit, given the terms of the deal that was given, I doubt they would have destroyed their means of ever going back to the Somnium of their own volition.
Fair enough.
I feel like that is a step too far even for them.
I'm still a good shot.
Yeah, you still are.
She sucks at using the safety though.
To be fair, I can't necessarily blame her for shooting at me. But I still remember your tricks.
I wasn't talking about you.
Ah, I see.
Well, I mean, like, if you're really my sister, then you would have dodged it.
I did.
She did?
Yeah.
I remember. You always had a particular spot for going for my chest.
Well, it's the biggest target.
Wait, this was a habit between you two?
do
Even
you
with the
think?
Aether-Tech?
This was before we even were put into Palvandor.
Even before Riftwatch? Really?
Yeah, like when we were younger, we'd throw apples at each other.
Oh, okay.
That, and then when magic came into
Changes
play.
the context.
When magic came into play, she would throw ice at me.
I'm very good at it.
You always had a good eye.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, her skills
You're
have
always good
come
at getting
in
me
handy
back, too.
quite a few times.
Oh.
Although there are times that I have gotten severely worried for how willing you were to push yourself to a breaking point to try to help people.
To be fair, I'm not surprised.
She allowed herself to backlash from some of her strongest spells, trying to help people. Something that nearly killed you. And I would hope that you... I believe that. At the same time, despite the sort of things that they try to teach you in Riftwatch, you are not a tool that is readily discarded in pursuit of a different goal. Your own life is as valuable as theirs.
You're right, you're right.
Never did I expect to ever see you again.
You said that he...
After we parted ways in Buston Bay, Jean decided to pay a visit to me.
Huh?
Yes.
He said he never saw you.
Oh, he has. This was many months ago.
Just not in a while.
Jean isn't your uncle, nor is he your father.
Huh?
Jean is a Palvandorian who also works in conjunction with Riftwatch, but primarily for the Palvandorian military.
What?
Yes.
No?
Yes.
He's just nobility.
No, he's not.
What about
Mary-
like all the gifts and like the parties and stuff and the
Affront.
I don't know, studying.
Affront. Miriam was also not of Flint's. She was a Palvandor. He admitted to me as much.
What?
Yes. When he came to visit me, he came gloating to me. Told me that you were dead.
And that he was proud of that fact.
He was. Attempting to break my spirit.
Father figure.
Attempting to break my spirit more than anything. He then gloated to me the whole reasons why you and I had been brought into Palvandor, into Riftwatch. It was all through him and Miriam.
I don't understand.
Not surprised. He kept that from you.
None of this makes sense, Ilya. But
Not surprised it doesn't.
you wouldn't.
That
you
man
never
is
lied to
directly
me.
above us right now.
Exactly.
On the deck.
And he knows that I am part of Palvandor and Riftwatch. Just as he knew that she was too.
You know.
He came gloating to
knows
me.
Joe Hugh.
If he saw me, more than likely. That's why I didn't want him to see me.
What was he trying to get me killed?
You're a defector. What do they do with defectors, Fleur? You become disposable scrap. A tool for an experiment. When he came and told me that you were dead, this was about a month after Beston Bay. He told me what he had done. He told me that it was through him and Miriam that we were at Palvandor. Because we were gifted with such abilities. Operation Soul Search, he called it. He said that it was...
Think we're gifted.
What a horrid sounding name.
Because we have powerful magic. Because we are capable. The whole purpose, he told me, was that Palvandor wanted strong mages, fighters, tools, weapons to be used in their armies. The whole reason why we even brought to Flint's was to be melded into such.
With powerful magic.
He told me
As
that
if I needed more reasons to dislike Pavendor and the way they treat people.
Believe me, I would love nothing more than to go onto the deck right now and cut his throat open, but I cannot. Nor will I. It would cause more problems right now.
And it would also be more than likely just suicide. Tactfulness is what we
I
need.
have been patient. I have waited a very, very long time for this. I have waited a very long time for the glimmerest of hope to be able to leave. To hope that she was still alive. Never in my life did I think I would ever see you again. Never in my life did I think I could actually get away from Riftwatch.
I thought that I'd have to break in there myself. And for you.
Every single time they forced you to watch me. I wept inside, watching you cry. You have no... I hurt just as much seeing you. But I couldn't let this show. I couldn't let you see me like that. It's how they kept us in line. They separated us.
You should just go up there and kill him.
No.
It'd be so easy.
No. And I forbid you for doing it. Do not. Our revenge will come one day. Our revenge will come. He will get what is coming to him. One way or another. Trust me on that. I have waited, Fleur. And I will wait until the opportune moment. And he will then understand.
With the way things are currently going, that chance may come quicker than you think.
Indeed. The fact that Riftwatch is here. It is not good. It is very, very bad.
What can we do?
Even after all this, Ilya, you got what you wanted at the end of the day. A way to leave. But then, do you stay here? Do you go back wherever back is?
We have no home
There's
to go
no
back
one
to.
to go to.
There is no home.
Goldshire is gone. As soon as we left Goldshire, got swallowed by a rift.
If I can stay,
Because
then I will stay. But there is no home for me to go to. There
just
is
know that
a
if
place.
you do stay, even beyond just Riftwatch and Palvendor, being amongst us is signing up for something that no regular person should ever have to deal with in their life. The amounts of things that surround us, I'm sure even Palvendor sees the news that comes up about us.
Where else should we go?
There is...
No offense.
There's nowhere
I'm not
left for
saying
her.
they're... I'm not saying that they can't, I'm just making sure they know. what it is that they're coming into is not exactly any calmer. Just the people here don't want to kill each other.
The nightmares that I have endured in Riftwatch. I would never want to inflict even on my worst enemy. The things that I have done, the things that I have been forced to watch, the things that have been done to me.
This might be a bit of a selfish question, but the breakthrough you were talking about, those people that they altered, by any chance, did you ever get a glimpse of what they looked like after they had been experimented on? Seen what it did to their bodies?
Once. It was horrific.
Did the state of their body at all resemble anything that looked like this?
It was a manipulation of ether tech and mind magic. So no. Though I have seen individuals suffering the devouring. I've seen them die in front of me. I've had to kill many of them.
This is no devouring. But if that's the case, then I can at least rest a little comfortable that they are not somehow manipulating that.
To the best of my knowledge, I have not seen anyone like that. But that could also just be that I have never been privy to seeing such things. They don't treat people like me.
For all of our sakes, I hope that the answer to that question is no. Because if they can have any influence over that, there's nothing good that could come of it.
Indeed.
You've always killed the devoured, nothing else.
In regards to him, let him think, let him play the role. Go along with it if you must, but do not fall for his lies. He has betrayed and hurt us once already.
I can do it.
You are also already instructed Ivy to keep an eye on him. I believe they're still up deck to make sure he doesn't try to flee.
Okay.
We are with you on this. Just as I told you. People would stand behind you when you needed help most. If there was ever a time... Fleur, you still stand behind me after the things I've done.
But you don't know everything that I've done. The things that I've done before here. The things that we've done.
We've both done terrible things. But that doesn't matter now.
Does it really matter? Your past is your past. I told you before, it makes you... It builds you up into who you are today, but it does not define you. Unless you let it. If the things that were in your past were so horrible, that is why they are the past. You are in the present now. You are with her in the present now. And if you want your future to be with them as well, then who gives a fuck what happened before then? It's clear you didn't want it. And I would know quite a bit about what it feels like to be compelled to do things that you don't want solely for the sake of surviving.
Okay.
We wouldn't come this far just to push you off an edge. There's no point in giving someone false hope. Short of just pure unadulterated cruelty.
Had enough of
And
that
I, for one,
already.
do not extend
Okay.
All we can do now is play the cards that we have. Let the dice fall where they do. Because right now we have entered a gamble. We either come up on top, or we lose it all. But I'd rather we at least go into it with the chance that you can be happy at the end of the day. Genuinely happy. Not having to put on an act. Not having to pretend for the sake of a mission or anything like that. Because it's actually happiness.
I've noticed that with you ever since I saw you. You had a face. I'm guessing it was because you were sent here to try and infiltrate. Once upon a time. Sounds like them.
I failed to put up results and then they labeled me as a defector.
It shows how much I trust her goodwill. Part of that was that they wanted to specifically kill 2 people that were part of the Aerotex. Our team's captain, and me. And knowing that, I openly wanted to join this team to get away from, well, a toxic environment I had on my original.
Fair enough.
Because it was told to me, and then if it would change my mind, and I told them that I would be a hypocrite if I held that against you.
Right.
Besides, if you had shot me, you would at least have been probably the only person who have had a genuinely good reason to do so, compared to the other people who've wanted to do that.
Now we're putting on a face, Fleur. It's time to let them see who you really are. That's how I've always known you. To answer your question, you asked what the answer was. When lightning and ice gather. Do you remember how it went?
I don't. I tried so hard to think.
When lightning and ice gather, the storm of winter approaches. And no more
So
shall we
happy
be
that you're
apart.
back.
No more.
Oh my.
No more.
Well, now we certainly have to find a way out of this mess that we found ourselves in.
That we do.
I really don't want this to be the last exchange that I see here, because that has probably been the most Despite one of you having ice magic, that was probably the most heartwarming thing I've ever seen.
Out of character, forgot my combat mode wasn't on, and I tried to activate the little, like, wind flurry thing, and I'm so sad.
You're fine. It was there. We saw it.
The artist will draw it in for you.
There we go, there we go.
Right. You're in a bit of a problem. I'm here to give my aid. I know Aethertech. I've had to. It was forced upon me. So I've been...
She's way better than I am, yeah.
Well, more so the fact that I've been having to know about it since, well, airships and the whatnot. So, I can help in that regard to a good degree. I'm also a ferromancer. She'll pull out a metal cube.
Nice.
She's a complete pro.
Something that they found that I could do while in Riftwatch. Cube and put it back. So, I can manipulate things to a degree. Ferromancy's always weird like that. But, I can lend my expertise where able.
More than likely, we're going to need everything we can get.
Is
Especially with the timer that we're on now.
Indeed. The fact of the matter is that you have parts that can't necessarily be easily replicated, which means you're gonna have to find a way of getting them.
Your group went out to do some degree of scouting right now. I'm not sure what their end goal is with that, but
the
really
list.
Gave you
Yes.
that list.
Yes. I recognize all the parts. It's getting them that's going to be the
Do you
problem.
think you can make that though? With your magic?
Probably not with the equipment we have available on the ship, especially without power being able to be applied to it.
Not to mention, I'm going to need it. I would take me a lot of mana to do so. A lot. And that's working with metals that I may or may not be able to work with.
So
Easiest
it's best to
answer.
assume that we can't necessarily work with the magic.
I can try, but there's no guarantees. Your easiest answer would probably be trying to salvage the parts from an airship, of which 2 are technically parked here in Halston. Except you got one big major problem.
The guard.
Among other things, yes. Personally, if you were able to, I don't know, draw the vast majority of the Palvandorian Riftwatch forces off the main ship, stands to reason a very coordinated, very talented group of individuals could, in theory, take the ship. You'd have to do that exceedingly fast, though. And you'd have to clear every single room, everything. That is a possibility, but a very low degree of success before they realize you're on board the ship and they swarm you back and basically kill you. The other thing, there are more Riftwatch ships on their way. Those aren't the only ones here.
About how far out are they, though?
More than likely they will be here by the time the timer is up. I don't know how many.
Likely any direct attack or incursion on any of the ships is very unlikely to end well.
Indeed. Not to mention the fact that the main ship, the artillery on that ship, could blow open the walls of Halston no problem. And that's if they choose to use it.
Part of me wants to believe that it is potentially a bluff, that there is no value to them taking a land with a fortification already on it just to raise it to the ground. Not to mention, they would lose a chance for them to get a hold of the technology that we've developed.
Indeed.
That they have tried to steal time and time again.
It is quite possible.
This is probably their best chance to get it. But if they use the artillery, there's a good chance it would get damaged and they would lose the chance.
It is quite possible indeed. What their true plans are, I don't know. All I just know is that they're planning something big.
Seems like the story of a lot of groups.
So it seems.
That they are planning, no one knows what it is, but it is clearly big.
And it's
we
all
are
converging.
Literally sitting on a powder keg right now.
And it's all converging. And the fuse is already lit.
This is all without even the star of the show coming here. That was the whole reason we showed up here in the first place.
The Leviathan.
Precisely. A premonition that some had. That a Leviathan would be here.
I see.
And that they would be part of the fighting.
I see. Concerning, to say the least.
So, to say that this may not even be the greatest concern that we have in the coming days is a frightening thing to say, but also the reality.
Indeed.
Because if it does come to pass, I doubt even Palvindor and their prowess are going to be able to do much against that.
No, they would leave. They would take their airships and leave, more than anything, but they would probably watch from afar and see what carnage is wrought, much like they did at Baston Bay. And then swoop in and...
after everything is done.
Indeed. Which, given the time frame of what needs to be done with your ship, you don't have the time. Which means, unless you get the parts quickly, this ship is just sitting ducks.
Right.
If you're wanting to get out, unfortunately, the only way you're probably going to do so is either through death, or as if you somehow manage to get the Palvindor's airship.
That desperate gambit, basically.
Basically, yes. And that's only one of your probably few safer options, more than anything.
It's not exactly the first time that we have had a particularly hopeless situation and just tried to go with it anyways and somehow managed to pull through.
The problem is, all of this, I know they want this at some level.
Oh, I'm aware.
But I also know that if you have to abandon the ship, you have to make sure that they don't get that. But I'm also pretty certain that, given how much I've seen, that's a pretty valuable resource to you guys. Which you don't want to leave behind, which means you're going to have to find a way of moving all of that, which you don't have the time to do, I don't think.
Precisely. And
So,
given that that stuff may very well be the key to making it that there is a world to live in at the end of all this. All this nonsense with Riftwatch, all the other groups vying for power in the world. Wow,
Can I show her the Star Medal?
If she's going to be helping us long term, I don't see why not.
I would check with your
Something to take
superiors
off.
first. Check with your superiors first before you do, because I don't want to see you getting in trouble. But
We can handle that. We can already handle that in the evening if we need to. There's a lot of planning that's going to be probably going on, and I doubt many people are going to get much sleep.
I will lend my aid where I can. I'm going to be labeled as a defector anyways by them, and quite frankly, I don't give a flying fuck.
I think you'd look good in our uniform.
Because you have a very... you have a very pleasant disposition. Almost like you're related.
Gee, I wonder. As for this... yeah. No, that's gonna go.
Please. Please.
Yeah, no, I will find you later and we'll take care of it. Yeah, no, we'll take care of that later.
Thank you.
I'm gonna shoot whoever.
Thanks.
I will personally take your rifle and shoot whoever it was who told you to put those in there. And then I'm gonna electrocute them. Anyways.
Okay.
Perhaps for a brief bit, give time for those who went out for that scouting group to make their way back so that we can hear what they have to say and then potentially work from there.
I will also like to take a look at your engines personally. I do want to take a look at the engines.
Short I am too. I'm also getting sick of this.
Yes. I can...
Thank you.
I want to take a look at the engines too, but only when he is not out and about. So whenever that is an option for us, I want to take it. I want to see what we have working with. Because maybe I can do something.
That may not be able to happen until possibly very late in the night when even they eventually have to fall asleep.
If I have to, I will have to. But I want to take a look at those engines. I want to see just how badly those things need to be repaired and exactly what
I can
be done.
I can help coordinate with that stuff.
Good.
A lot of the knowledge of Avatech that I got taught on to even get the Grass's subject was getting this thing off the ground the first time it crashed.
That's impressive.
Yeah, well, it helps when the person teaching you is the man who designed it.
Fair enough. Alright, then I'll leave that to you. Let me know. I do need to talk to your Acteris. I do need to give him a piece of information, as well as see what is to be done on my end of things that I am required to do. So, if you will excuse me, I will go and do so right now.
I'm going to try to take the opportunity to get at least a little bit of rest before inevitably having to get up to handle these things in the night. It's the only time we're going to get.
I love you.
Love you too, sis. I'll see you. Thank you. Just give me the opportunity and I will rend your head from your shoulders, Sean. You're not getting away from me. You won't get away from her. I see. Pardon me for you both. Do you know if, Acteris is above deck? I see. Very well. Yes, it's a risk I have to take. Oh, I don't know if Skara saw me. Oh, I think he did. I think he fucking did. Oh, that's terrifying. Uh-oh. This will be spicy. Fuck you, John. I'm gonna kill your fucking ass later. Okay, so I'm not gonna turn the program on, but I am gonna switch it to Maeneth here. So I'll do my best to check things. Oh yeah, no, trust me. Scar's aware of what happens if he sees her. We talked. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, it's actually so much better with that. Oh, that's the star chart thing. Okay. Huh. Huh. Hey, you too. Hey.
Oh, the one person we tried looking for and they magically appeared again. Hello.
Oh, well, look at this Maeneth. Wow.
Hi, Ilya. Hey, Riley.
Hi.
What can... Okay.
I'm being haunted by a ghost.
Want to look at you.
What do you mean you're haunted by a ghost?
Yeah,
ghost of my
they hear the
past.
weird voices.
Oh.
What do you look like?
What the fuck? So do they. What?
Hmm?
No, you're hearing a different. What? What?
Oh, okay.
Hearing a new weird one.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything different?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know.
I would
What do you
assume
mean you
it's
don't
the
know?
same.
I think it's,
It's
the
the same
same.
for
I'm
everybody
pretty
else,
sure
I'm
it's
sure.
pretty
If you don't know, then it's probably the same.
No,
Okay.
it's
bad.
okay. As far as I'm aware, out of character, it is the same for us. Except, I think, Quinn.
Yippee! All the same.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Okay, it's not gone better nor worse, which is good, but at the same time,
Also very
be
concerning.
wary.
Bad. Because I don't know.
Yes, because of
what is.
Yeah,
And
okay.
I feel like we should put this in place. I feel like we should put this in place. If you start feeling unwell, or if you start hearing a voice telling you, do this, come on, Maeneth, you can do it. Like,
You mean what
don't
they're
listen
always
to it.
telling
I know
me?
it's...
Come talk
No.
to me.
No,
Let
no,
me
like,
know.
okay, it will, how do I explain it? The last 2 times this has happened, there's like a burning sensation. It burns, it feels like you're burning alive.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Please, for the love of God, and please, well, for all the gods and all that, get somebody to just knock you the fuck out, because it's just easier for you at that point.
Yeah, Saline warned me about that. I'm aware of that
Yes,
it's
and you may get
possible.
some internal bleeding too, so
Oh, okay. That I
make sure you tell somebody. Yeah,
No,
make sure you tell somebody where you are if you are alone.
I have been as best as I can. They are aware of that. Like, there are a fair few people who are aware of that about me.
Yes. But I'm also just giving you the heads up. This also does include if you see your fellow ill buddy, like, you know, walking towards that rift, fucking rugby tackle them. I don't care at that point. Just tackle them. knock them out.
I know,
We
I know.
don't need this shit, especially with those fuckers up there.
Hey, send a command through, see if it works. I turned it on.
I gotta lower it down again, otherwise I'm gonna end up
Projecting loudly.
invoking the haunting.
Yeah.
No, invoking the haunting once more. So, yes.
Wait, what did you get haunted by?
I don't know, that's the thing. It spooked me today. I've never screamed. Dude, my voice right now is, pretty low. Have you ever heard, little me? Exactly, you haven't, and you never will. The only people who heard it was Ivia and Gio. They were the only high pitched, the last time I heard that was when I was a child. When I was a wee bab, this
Not
little
when we were
big.
hugging in the haunted cave.
Worse than that. It
Or
was
in
high
the
pitched.
icicles.
It was even higher pitched than that.
Oh, lovely.
It was bad. So, yes, just the hauntings. It's why I'm going to go in my room. I'm going to put on 15 different torches and hope for the best and hope they all don't turn out. Okay.
You keep the light on.
I will. No.
Hey, Jacqueline.
Who wanted to talk to Talia? Elenia?
No. I don't need to talk to Talia. I need to go to bed. That's what I need to do. My head hurts. Every time I think about ghosts, it's hurting my head.
Good night.
My head just hurts because of them
Try not to be haunted.
constantly poking my head.
They always will do that. Congratulations.
Oh, I know. I found that out the very hard way.
Hopefully, it doesn't last a few years. I can find a way to get rid of it.
That would be fucking wonderful.
It would be great for everybody involved.
I'd rather actually have that, but then at the same time, just
You're never alone.
yeah, you have us.
No.
Oh, you mean the absence of them in your head?
Cool, Riley. What the fuck?
Yes.
What, did you actually gotten used to it?
I've had it since I was a child, so
Oh, fair
I'm
enough.
used to it at this point. So,
Talia.
having that bit of me just kind of goes.
Hey.
Yes, I've had it since I was a child.
Oh, I did not know that.
I was a little wee bab this tall.
Huh.
I was
Today we learned.
actually no, not down here. I was here.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
I was 10.
How are you doing, Talia?
Why did I not know about this?
Oh, no, you have. Ka-chow. I'm going to bed, though.
You only have as best you can.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the criteria I'd use.
If you ever want some company to talk, let me know. I'll come and sit with you.
Would that I had the time and luxury. You've been filled in, I take it.
I've gotten a fair bit of it, yeah. Got passed along. So,
okay.
The question is where am I needed the most? Because I can tell you right now, I need someone keeping eyes on me, just in case.
Do you want to sleep in my room?
I'm with LaFron, but
Oh, okay.
he's
that makes sense. Why did they...
No, you're fine. He's aware. If anything is to happen, he's not gonna like it, but he will do what needs to be done.
Okay.
Jacqueline is organizing the alchemy efforts.
I can lend my aid there, and if anything, just something. Just need to do something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think some number of people do need to try to sleep, as we don't know how long this will be.
Yeah, speaking of, I should probably get to sleep.
Did you still need me to wait?
Sorry.
Is it alright for me to go to bed?
Go rest. Apologies.
It
It is indeed. Alright. I'll go and talk to Jacqueline. I'll let her know that I'll lend my aids with alchemy at the very least.
Yeah.
Been working on a few new things. Making some night vision potions. Slowly. I do have a few in there, in the cabinets. So, for those who want to utilize them, they can. And then I'll start prepping, you know, the normals. Get those ready for when we'll inevitably need them.
Yeah, I'm gonna tally up medical at some point and work in there for a while.
I can come lend you my aid with that.
There's,
I can come help you.
I don't remember. I mean, I guess they used a lot on me, but whatever supplies we need to prepare.
When I'm finished in alchemy, I'll come down and help you up.
I can do that tonight.
Yeah.
I can do it now.
Yeah. I'll come... I mean, unless I find Jacqueline first, I'll split my focus between your two areas.
I'm pretty sure Jacqueline just went to bed.
Okay, then I will come and help you, and then start working on getting things prepped. Okay.
I don't know.
Then
You can still look for Jacqueline.
No, you're not going to help. You shush. Okay. Yeah, no, they're being annoying. Yeah, I'll come down and help, and then... Yeah. Huh? Oh.
I'm alright. Are you...
Okay.
Are you staying awake, or are you...
You're not helpful. You're incredibly annoying. You don't stop talking.
Do you need any help with anything?
If you're still awake in an hour or two, come by. I'll maybe have something else.
Okay. You need to get rest too, you know.
Yeah.
Promise me at least you'll get some level of rest, Talia.
I have a spell that gives me energy.
You know that's not the same.
I'm just gonna sleep, but it's... No, but...
Okay, I'm going down below, and I'm gonna start helping with the medical side of things, and then I'll pivot.
I'll probably be there in a few minutes.
If you need help, I'll be there. Okay. Alright, see you soon. Let's go. Oh boy.
I hate today.
Yeah, today's been a day. And everything is just not getting any better.
Nope.
Alright. You know, one of these days, I need to put my name on that board, because I at least know basic. I can at least help with that. So, I don't have magical healing, but I can at least do basic healing, so... You know, I can stitch and stuff, so... Lethariel's taught me.
Alright.
Alright, so...
Alright, time to take stock of all this shit.
Yep. Alright, I'll start from the top and you work your way down?
I'm doing okay. Yeah, we can
do that. Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck. Man. Man.
You didn't die, did you?
Nope. I'm alive.
Okay. Good. All right. As long as As long as that's still,
No,
still true.
no, I am so glad I finally got to bring her in. I am so glad. At long last. At long last.
The thing from
Where's Kanako? Hold on, where's Kanako? That was the entire fucking point.
I was watching. Yeah, she does, and yes, I was like muted, and I was like, "Damn, she bad. Why she's so bad?" And then like the sentence after that, you guys were like, "I'm Winter's sister," and I was like, "Oh, it makes sense."
Yep.
Makes so much sense now.
Yep. So.
That's why she bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. All right.
Winter. I'm so glad you guys are. The Emperor. That's so cool. Fuck yeah.
So when Jean showed up last week, I was just, I told you how I was so like just like, you motherfuckers bringing this fucker in, and
didn't know?
Oh, I knew. No, I knew because we get prepped, we get prepped a few days before, so we get to see what's going on. And so I was like, wait a minute, why does his name sound familiar? Click the doc. I'm looking like, that writing looks familiar. That's my writing. What the fuck? And then I was like, oh, he's coming. Oh, you motherfuckers are bringing him in. I fucking hate it. And so I was like, when I saw him in there in session, I came in, I loaded into the lobby, and I actually pulled Tay, and I'm like, hey, can I finagle a way of bringing Ilya in somehow?
Yeah,
and she's like,
you've been given the go-ahead.
Yes,
If no
we
one's
will
looking,
talk
you just
after
say
session.
whatever.
So ever since last week, we have been
Don't we
planning
just kill him
this.
outright? Is there any benefit to killing him?
Man, I shouldn't have.
He's Winter's uncle.
Yeah, can we kill him now? Like, I'm just so
It's
hungry.
okay, look, we just take Winter out to this town, right? We let her have a nice day, we get her some candy, we get her some ice cream or something, and then we kill her uncle.
Yeah, what's the issue?
We're not killing him. We're introducing him to Festus. We're gonna give him a nice conversation.
We're not killing him. We're eating him. It's different.
Wait, who? Comes back, we just tell her that he went on vacation.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Jean.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Jean. That was the person.
Oh. No, let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. This girl wants to fucking kill him.
Ooh.
No, she wants to straight up kill Jean because Jean is the whole reason why the two of them got pulled into Riftwatch. Yeah.
I see. That makes sense. Laura, honestly, I can't.
I literally told you this. What are you talking
about? Did you really
about?
show up here on a transport? And then
Oh, okay, till now. I was gonna say, you can't play that card on me anymore.
I walked away.
You can't play that card on me anymore.
If he's lying to me, I'll kill him myself.
Listen,
okay.
If he tries to sneak off the ship, I'm allowed to kill him.
No. Okay, no.
anything,
If he
I'm allowed
sneaks
to
off
kill
the
him.
ship, can you at least just break his legs so that we can kill him?
You could eat his kneecaps, and then he can't run very far.
I'll take my time.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. I really
I
do love the
appreciate
visual
it.
of
You're wonderful. You're wonderful. Thank you.
And just have a meal.
No. I'm still gonna kill him.
No, this girl wants to straight up kill him, and she's like, and I literally was talking to Taya about it too. It's like, this girl wants to fucking kill him. She could straight up do so, no fucking problem. The problem is if she does that, it's gonna cause so many more problems down the road. So she's waiting her time until she gets the opportunity.
Griffin?
I only heard one thing from.
Is this a family crest thing, or is it like from the ship? Do you think?
The uncle knows that he gloated when Winters died, and Ivy was just sitting in the back like, oh.
I know her boss.
Yep, he did.
All right, it's time.
No. So what happened was when Fleur and Ilya were basically their paths heavily diverged.
Why are you pink and she's brown?
Ilya has believed that Fleur has been dead for almost a year.
Multicolored hair.
She had no fucking clue that Fleur was alive because he came and told her, "It's like, oh, Fleur died."
What
Do you dye your ears and hair? How much do you have to
That's
dye
something for Fleur to know.
Look, I also dye both my hair and tail. Okay?
I love how you were like, can you take these damn extensions off? And I was like,
It's a very common thing.
God damn
The
it,
amount of
Kaneko.
gold we've spent
I
on
love
hair
you.
dye on this fucking initiative is insane.
I know, I'm planning on having
yeah.
Most of it,
Yeah, I know you
I
did.
thought was for Malik, but then I saw there was multiple
But yeah, so
colors, and I was
yeah,
like,
so she's
oh,
just
no.
straight up,
And
you know,
he
she
shaved
had
his
no
head,
idea
too.
that Fleur was alive until
Her
she
ears
literally
are
saw her
extensions,
outside
they're not
outside
actual, like,
the gate,
contours like that.
and then
They're
she's
supposed
like,
to look
it
like
can't
that.
be her. I can't.
They're
It
extensions?
can't be
I
her.
didn't
And
know
then
that. That's hilarious.
you know,
to make her
and it's a
look
good
more,
thing
like,
that
cute.
the whole spirit hairpin thing
on
got
and make her
resolved
slightly
already,
shorter.
because that could have been
Oh
a
my
whole
God.
fun
Cultural
conversation of
appropriation
like,
will not stand, buddy.
this isn't my sister. Who the fuck are you in my sister's body?
Yeah,
So like my favorite part was as soon as Fleur got the hairpin out, I was just like, remember, if you need help, just say, Ivy killed this guy. She sees
crazy,
her uncle
though.
and just turns to me just goes, Ivy killed this guy.
Honey pot.
Yeah.
Your tear this man's balls off.
Nice.
So, like Rosewood will take care of. She
And I
looks
was like,
really
okay,
fucking
well, maybe
cute.
we should be a little
and like
too
flirty with
Yeah, that's
everybody.
what it is. That's what it is. That's another reason. That makes sense. Is that a shroud? That's so cool.
This technically would be her shroud. This would either be her shroud or her
I thought you were a
resonance.
metal mage.
I wanted to do something like that for Jack, but honestly, I kind of like the direction I went in.
The swords are from what she makes from her metal. Yeah.
Wow.
Metal lightning mage. That fits. That works.
Yep.
Oh, that's random.
Yeah.
You do. You're
Then
a
this is the
nerd.
enchantment.
No.
That's the enchantment.
Nerds.
Oh, so cool.
Nerds. Because they're both horses. You get it?
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, Raven.
Yeah.
I was about to crush his head.
Hi,
Who's my head?
Sortha.
Yeah.
I have the high ground.
Man, I am glad it was you that came and talked with her because. You dumbass.
Winter.
I am so glad it was you. I am so glad it was you for that because that made that better for trying to get that whole thing to go
for
off.
sure. I was thinking that when I watched you guys talking because I was.
So
in the
I
distance
didn't
with
expect to
Orlai.
fucking run into goddamn Murtesh, Gelub, Kiket, and
If I had been there, I would have been wanting to shoot you. That's why
fucking
I was
Nil.
saying It was probably good that he talked to you.
Oh yeah.
Good night, CQ. Love you.
I'm not alone. I would have
She's so cool.
Thank
She's so
you.
pretty, dude.
Tay was like, the kit's probably gonna have to be changed a bit, but I'm just like, yeah, no, it's only for just for this for now, so. Because this is definitely not gonna be staying. This is definitely not gonna be staying. Look up.
What is?
Look up.
Now on to the next.
What the fuck is that?
Oh wow.
That technically could be her fourth circle. That could technically be the fourth circle half.
I gotcha. Yeah, that's too big.
Which, by the way, she would find you during the night, and she would give you her copy of the.
Does it hit me?
Someone's trying to talk.
Whoa. Oh, sorry. What's up?
Do what?
Were you doing the particles?
The rainstorm.
The rainstorm.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
I looking for just now?
You please don't do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I got hit with one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You.
Yeah, I won't do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Raven. Is it?
Okay, I love you.
What is it? What's the issue with it? Just so that I'm aware. Like, is it just?
Phantom pain.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I got phantom pain.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
We smash her with this car.
Thank you.
Come here.
It's okay.
You okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just please be more aware of your surroundings.
Well, I didn't. It was over there. It was over there, not over
It was
here.
like all like around like in the circle.
Okay, maybe it extends a bit more than I thought. Okay. Alright, I will.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Pat. Is that the accent?
You were facing that way, but it did reach the bush over there, like the circle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It probably
I
just
see if
extends
you
back then a
hit over
bit.
there.
It's fine. Yeah. Because it's not technically this. Like the spell is from a different model. It's just exported over onto this. So it's like, ooh. Who was doing this? Oh yeah, this was you. I forgot. This is
She
you.
makes a blizzard.
Yeah, I forgot. This is your this is your version of the world, Hector.
Yeah, and then we were hugging, and then.
Yeah, you were gonna fucking kill both of us with this shit. What the fuck? You bitch. She was literally going to use this and kill both of us at the same time with it.
That doesn't look like a world ender to me.
Drop the spell over there.
This is a safe version.
Yeah, it's a safe
It's a safe
version.
version to world
The big one is like a giant fucking icicle that crashes down.
Where are we in the map? Are we above them?
Yeah,
it's fine.
you're fine.
I don't know.
Yeah, there it is. The fact that you can control it like that is actually really cool.
Yeah, I have
This is a little effective.
He's super effective.
You have that directly above. We can.
Yeah, because I can
Medium or long range. And I can choose where to drop it, and then it stays where it is.
Yeah, yeah.
You can drop it here. Launch it.
But yeah, she will come find you during the night, and then give you the other half that she has. She will write it out for you, because she does technically have it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You keep saying other half. The other like segment or the other.
So from
If you-
what
if it's
so what we originally wrote. So Kaneko and I wrote these characters together. What we originally wrote, it was two halves of a whole, basically, for the spell. So they would basically, and like and in some cases it was actual multiple parts, but what we wrote it as was it was literally the spell cut in half. She got one, I got one. So that's what I mean by it is the other half of it. So technically, yes, it should be the other half. Or the other part. I don't know which one they want to do with, so.
This does make the fun scenario of the fact that once he reads that half as well, Actaris will have the full script of the world ender.
Correct, yes.
Yes, he would.
Yes. Assuming it goes like that, yes. Because I was running off of the old, I was running off of what we planned with the characters when we wrote them up originally. Because she was written to be a initiate student, so.
Yeah.
But
the spell itself is safe enough for the users if you have two people, because one is siphoning mana from the other one so that they don't, both die.
It's basically combining the mana
and the
pools
reason
and
why-
then
yes.
combining it together, basically.
Yeah.
That's how it was written.
Yeah, and the reason why they weren't given the full spell is because if they tried to cast that full spell by themselves, they would die.
Mm-hmm. But they were also trying to experiment what people's limits were in Riftwatch and shit like that. So it's like there was 100% malicious intent with all of that shit. So
Yeah, because in the first half, based off of how it was presented, would have just killed you. Like it was just
100%.
Yeah,
that was intentional.
all of your mana goes into this. It's like that. Putting more mana into a spell cast by a person does not actually increase its effectiveness. It only causes backlash.
Yeah.
Correct,
Yeah. So it's already a 4-circle spell. It's a big 4-circle spell. Something like that hitting full power, especially since the way you originally presented it, it was just pure. I'm
Destruction.
going to dump mana into this location.
It's pure
and not
destruction.
even form. It's like it has nowhere to go except
out. It just goes out basically, and it kills everything in its path. That was the whole reason why they called it what they call it. Yeah. So the fact that it.
Yeah. So all the shaping is on this end, and then all the input was on my end.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, right? She's so skilled at forming things of metal and such.
Yep.
And
So
electricity.
she actually, what she has on her
output.
person always, she has cubes of metal, and that's how she's forming it. So and she literally showed it too in character. She just pulls out and just forms it. So all of this is just formed out of metal that she has, but she could also pull it from the surrounding areas if there is metal. Because that's also one of the things that she's gonna ask to do is she wants to inspect the engines and stuff like that and be like, okay, because she is an Aether Tech. And she has, because with Riftwatch, she's basically been forced to learn it. So she's gonna take a look at the engines and be like, okay, let's see how bad the damage is. How much can I actually try to fix? Which is more than likely not much at all. And trying to figure out how do we get the parts? Because the parts it's gonna be from.
One of the other things with the whole reveal of like, hey, you know, we're having issues with the engine because we're missing these segments of the equipment. I was like, technically speaking, all Aether Tech is you know, mana being moved and a script for the spell. Depending on which segment is missing, worst case scenario, I can volunteer to briefly be the script. Essentially, just like,
yeah,
hey, I need someone to like, I need a connector for these 2 points, and I need the script that this part is supposed to fulfill. As long as I'm not like maintaining continuous, you know, upward thrust, or I'm not something that has to be present the entire time, we could basically just
and that's one of the things that she's gonna try and look at too, because she is a Ferromancer, she has been able to, you know, she can make those pieces. She has the ability to, she should be able to have the ability to do so. I'd have to double check.
So key thing with metal magic, and this is the big thing.
Yeah, it's temporary if memory serves me correctly.
Yeah, it doesn't stay.
Yeah, but you can over long term make something stay, but that takes a long time to do so if memory serves me correctly from what I read.
Not with Ferromancy.
Is it? I thought it was. Maybe I misread. I don't remember.
Divine magic can long term create like material.
Oh, maybe I'm getting it mixed up with that. I don't know. That could be the case.
Ferromancy,
but yeah, she would if she can temporarily create the pieces. Yeah, if she could temporarily create the pieces and like, you know, maintain that for a time, you know, obviously she'd do so. But I don't know. That's up to the staff at that point. I have to talk with Tay anyways to like sort out her stuff. Because yeah, a lot of the spells that are on here are not going to probably be present, but they're present for now because I can, you know, do so until it's necessary. So
yeah, but
it's like when you recruit like the enemy person to your party and then they get nerfed.
That's exactly what she said. That is literally what she said. She's like, "Oh, this girl's gonna get heavily nerfed," and I'm like, "Yeah, I know." It's funny. Just like, yeah, that's fine. Also, I can make this white lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a toggle.
And I was.
We have the full of it.
Oh, okay.
Lightning.
Yeah.
It is a lightning strike, right? If we can't do it here, we'll do it later.
We'd have to do it over there. We'd have to do it over here. Here.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, so if I'm gonna aim it this direction, so go ahead and form it. It'd be this.
Oh, it's so cool!
Yeah. Oh, the range on that is. Oh yeah, no, it does extend behind me a bit. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That goes a little past.
That makes sense because it's meant to be like, it's an encompassing storm basically. At least for what the character it's actually for, because it's not necessarily meant for this character. We just transferred stuff over. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, mine is at the limit of the size. I think it was a good 15.
Yeah. I have to, like I said,
something.
yeah, we have to talk. I have to talk with her about it. So, but I can also.
I talked about.
I was the wrong direction.
There goes one of my earbuds.
Oh, careful.
There we go. Turn it off.
But that is the fun thing. I'm going to have the full script now.
Yeah, have fun with that, because now you can actually utilize that yourself if you want. Ecteris has boom boom.
The most destructive 4th level spell.
I don't know how we're gonna this is gonna be really interesting too, because I don't know if Skara's still here. I actually need to poke Skara because she poked her head out. and she saw him, but I don't know if he saw her, and she bolted right back because she wanted to see if he was still on which side he was, because he was on the side facing the interior. And I was just like, oh, you motherfucker.
I will say I'm a bit worried. I hope that people chatted with Skara. I hope he didn't sit on the deck for like an hour not doing anything.
Yeah, I hope so.
See.
I have to, I don't know, is he here? Is he still in the map?
Like one
Oh,
or
he
two
is in the
people
map, so.
talk to him.
Yeah, he's still in the map, so I'm gonna go and find him. I'm gonna go and find him.
But most people like were taking a distance.
Sure. I'm gonna talk with him and then I need to end stream.
I feel so bad.
Yeah, I thought it would go on for longer. Like, I was expecting someone else to chat on like something's not right on my brain.
Dude, you have no idea how good that RP was. Like the fact that you guys.
Actually, wait. Yeah, no, you told. Yeah, no, you told me. Yes, very sus.
That was great. I don't know if I. So things.
After.
It's been
Hold on.
3 weeks.
Okay. Yeah, what's up?
I can actually fucking hear.
Yeah. So.
I don't know how long you've known. I don't know if you've known this was going to be happening for a while, but if it is, thank you for keeping it a secret so that I actually got like emotionally blindsided by seeing that and realizing, like, when Winter started freaking out, I was like, wait, no.
So
no.
This one I purposefully kept away from everyone. This has been planned. This has been planned since last week. Ever since I saw that Jean was coming in, because if you remember, Kanako and I wrote the characters together, and I saw the I saw the writing for the notes for the session. I'm like, I helped write this. Why did I help? Why am I seeing? Oh fucking hell! And then I was like, so when I got into session that day, and I talked to Tay, and I'm like, hey, is there a way we can have her show up? And she's like, talk to me after session, because I have ideas. And I'm like, fucking bet, let's cook.
I love it. I love it when Tay has ideas. It's like when me and Cacti talk about Calypso.
Yeah. So
I've basically written the remainder of their plot for Ifrbe.
Nice. So so
this
Tay and I
is going to be a continuation of the lore I made up on the fly.
Nice. So Tay and I cooked it up, and funnily enough, I found this outfit that fits Celestia base, and I'm like, fucking perfect, because the Ilya for a metaverse is Celestia base, which is where this is from, and then we just, adjusted a few things and ran with it. And I kept.
Hell yeah.
What was funny too is I was subtly poking Kanako during the week. I'm like, hey, because I saw what was happening with her stuff and like with the spirit stuff. I'm like,
Wait, did Kanako know that this was happening today?
Nope.
Oh shit.
Nope.
So when she came out there with the door, like
that was genuine. That was fucking genuine.
Going, what?
That was genuine. So
holy shit.
I will say, because I was
so glad then.
I did
the thing in the morning that I did.
Yes, because if you hadn't, she would have caught that pretty quickly, and she would be like, "Who are you, and what are you doing in my sister's body?" And then that could have led into figuring out that whole thing. And I told Tay like that was a potentiality, and she's like, "No, yeah, that makes sense." But I was subtly poking Kanako, and we're like, "Hey, I saw things happening in your side of things." I was like, major hypothetical. If Ilya had, if she ran into Ilya at this point, like, what would have been like the, like the mentality, how would they, like...
You're here to kill me?
Yeah, no, that was part of it, but, like, because Fleur had actually forgotten what Ilya looked like from the pin. She only knew the silhouette. She didn't know the name, she didn't know who she looked like. All of those memories had been taken from her by the spirit. And the spirit
she had given them away.
Because they caused her pain. Everything of her past basically was part of that, because she believed that she failed Ilya, the whole thing with Riftwatch and Palvindor, all of that, all that torture and watching, she was Fleur was forced to watch Ilya get tortured basically for her punishments. Ilya bears the scars. Ilya bears the scars, but Fleur bears the mental trauma.
Yeah. Celine got a bit of a hint about some of that stuff happening because, you know, the spirit flat out told her, like, what was going on there. But it ultimately got to the point where, like, basically she traumatized her therapist so much that the therapist
This
was
is like,
"Bitch,
nope.
I want out of this.
I want out of
relationship."
this. Yeah.
So, like,
yeah.
as soon as they told me that, like, last session, like, I was like, I know that shit's gonna get wild soon because, you know, the mid-season, like, the finale is coming up for the mid-season.
And I have that time off for the thing.
Yeah.
So I'm happy.
And I have been, you know, just basically, I was like, I need to get this done as soon as fucking possible in the session. So
Let
that's
me.
why I came
I'll be right
up
back
to
real quick.
Saw those.
Yeah.
I'm getting out of VR actually. I'm about to get food. But yeah, no, I'm so glad it happened. Did you see that she literally, like, after she came back awake, she took it off and threw it up into the air and shot it into like a billion pieces?
I did not. No, I missed that. But that's fucking sick. I will go and watch that.
She fucking took it off and shot it and then proceeded to shoot like the wall like 3 more times because it got stuck.
Just to make sure. So by the way, I'm gonna have to clip this later. So Todd and I were on the Palvindor ship, right? And we were just like, we're just bullshitting with Tay in the VC. And we're just like, we're trying to figure out, like, okay, so how do we get down from here? And we're just like, okay, we can featherfall potion. Okay, so where do we need to drop off at? I'm looking at the bow of the ship in Viz, and I'm just like, well, if we walked off here, we would land inside the walls, which I don't think we want to do. If we stand here, we go just outside the gate, or we go back here, we get a little bit on the path. So it's just like, we're trying to figure out, like, where to land, and we're just like, and then Taylor's like, are you actually wanting to just fall off the thing? And we're just like, fuck it, we ball. And she's like, all right, go for it. So we literally just walked off the airship and landed into the snow.
I remember because people were like, oh my god, people are falling off the ship.
No, yeah, we were fine. We were fine.
And that's what some people like running over there is that they saw you guys fall off the ship.
So, and
step off the ship.
Yeah, and Jackson caught the captain right off the fucking bat, and that almost made that real fucking spicy. It was so good.
I mean, Jackson proceeded to mouth off like a bitch to Barrett's dad, and I'm like, wow, you're about to like literally make this mid-season finale way harder than it needs to be.
Yep.
But no, I was not prepared for this, and I was pleasantly surprised with how great this session was because it was basically heartfelt conversation. It basically was like in Fire Emblem terms, this was Fleur and Celine's A-rank conversation.
And then you got to see the hidden special side with Ilya coming in.
Yeah, like no, they A-ranked today. Like this was them like.
And you got the full story now too.
Coming to terms.
You have the full story of the twins.
She finally came to terms with everything, like, because originally they started out like not trusting each other. She was here to kill her and everything, and now they're like literally here. And then and it's great and all because of all the death flags I raised, which will be really funny in 2 episodes from now.
What do you mean? What? Anyways, let me go on my stream and then I'll come back real quick. Mwah.
Okay.
All right. So, real quick. So yeah. Ilya Winter has finally made her appearance in Rosewood 1 year later, after they were conceptualized. Yes, this was a character duo that Kaneko and I had planned over a year ago, which sadly never got to happen, but I am so grateful that I can bring her in now. And yes, she will be staying. She is not replacing Maeneth. She is going to be a guest character. Much like there's a few other guest characters that are part of in Rosewood right now, with like Severin, Quinn, and a few others. So yeah, at long last, the twins are reunited, which I'm really happy for. So, with that all being said, you know what? I haven't rated this fucking nerd in a while. We're gonna send you to this nerd. But yeah, that went amazing. And I'm really, really happy with how it turned out. So we will probably have to, there will be some adjustments to her kit, obviously, because I have to talk with Tay and sort out what exactly she's got and how she's going to be working with. But that'll come in time. So, with that being said, appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. And we will be back tomorrow night for 2 particular scenes. We do have the Metaverse Ilya going to the Iron Grip. And then we have, I believe we do have something for Cynthia afterwards. So, hope to see you all then. And with that, have a good night, everyone. Oh, and I'm sorry that there wasn't a whole lot of Maeneth. Things went a lot longer than I thought it was. But you know what? Fuck it, we bowled. I had a lot of fun. So, there will be much more Maeneth coming, trust me. So, see you all tomorrow, everyone. Bye.